Fred! Zuvi! What up, guys? I'm just setting up on the YouTube end, and then we're going to get right into it. Starting with some fun old Crucible in the big accounts. Boom. Big accounts. Understand. Damn, Wendy, stay safe, man. Stay safe, my guy. Mega Bros! Ahmed, what's up? You're for Ahmed or Hassan? By the way, good morning, good morning. I think we're almost done. It always takes so long for YouTube to... There we go. For the thumbnail to edit. Alrighty, so we're good? Question mark. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes. Let's go pull the chat up. Boom. There it is. What up, Umar? How's it going? Yeah, so we're on the Dork's account right now. I already did the Old Man Logan event while I was having coffee with my son while he was watching Paw Patrol this morning. Oh, I love that kid so much. It was fairly uneventful. Like on this account, it was super easy. I still did 2 burn attacks. They actually survived longer, so I didn't have to do the 3rd one. And then I did this, walked over it. Yeah, it's, I don't know. People wanted to see the free-to-play account. Like, I think the best representation of the struggle session for this event is going to be the one I put out yesterday, where it was, you know, we did the 6-star version. All you would do is amplify the difficulty. You would increase all your characters' levels to 100, and you'd have to go from there. And it would be the same thing, just shittier. Well, Khaldun, I'm assuming there's lots of stuff coming to the game right now. Battle World was pushed 4 months. How many months ago was it pushed? 4 months when they said? It's been more than 4 months, right? We're close to it. We'll have to wait and see. Besides that, of course, there'll be new Crucible season soon. We're going to be getting new raids soon for sure because we've had all the solutions sold in game for a while. Yeah. There's always little lulls, and then it hits us hard. Got your 7 yellow? The hero skill is so tough. Yeah, it is. What up, Jutes? The arena pay being higher. Is it a bug? I don't know. I do know. I can't talk about it. Do you need Cabal at gear tier 19 for difficulty 15? No, I would think Diamonds is more than enough. The Cabal is not the hard section. It's the Spider Society section. The 2, 5, and last 4 packs. Didn't know I only had to do 8 nodes that way. Didn't use Apocalypse. Yeah, I didn't use Apocalypse on the Marines either. I can't talk about it right now. And maybe in a few hours we can talk about it. I can talk about it being in game, sure. It's in game. It's there. Any advice? ISO for Silver Surfer. So Bacon, I'm using him as a raider. I'm finding less and less enjoyment in Surfer though. I just don't feel like he's doing that great. And I know he's gets subbed off his team. First one subbed off his team in Arena. I assume subbed off the team in War and Crucible too. But I'm going Raider on him. Alright, what do we got going on here? Alright. Shoot. Other than Alpha Cable can one-shot Extreme Dorm without Nightcrawler? Oh, damn. That's nice. Yeah, I guess you get to do the rewinds. Do you get to get ahead of the Rogue somehow? Yeah, Surfer needed more love. He just didn't get it. Mephisto, probably do 2 burn attacks on that Mephisto. Maybe not. I may be able to one-shot that old man Logan. Well, I had to Cabal 6 anyway. Alright, never mind. Use Cabal on 6. Well, I don't need Kang for that. I could probably use Masters of Evil with Guardian on 4. And Kang just one-shots the Logan. What do we got here, Jutes? Just murders them? Interesting. That's like a 5-star North Star too. Against 3 diamonds on them. Nice. No Cyclops. Do you think Cyclops would have messed it up? Would Forge have gotten a turn? Did Forge get a turn? Fire chicken out to them. Damn. Oh, the arena payouts. So it looks like they've buffed rewards crazily. So it used to be 500 cores just for rank 1 and not 5,000 credits. How many credits did you get? 1,000? So now it's 500 credits all the way down. You get a shit ton more of the arena credits. 450 for top 20, 400 for top 50. It used to be 1050 for rank 1. Yeah. So you get a crap ton more resources basically across the board, which is fantastic. It's really good. Will it be permanent? We'll wait and see. The arena store still sucks. Yeah, but that could be a sign that they want to start loading it up, right? By giving that many more currency away. I agree, Wendy's. I don't like that you need to do difficulty 15. If you could get by doing difficulty 13, I'd be okay, that's great. The problem with forcing everyone to do difficulty 15 with how it is your Spider Society, your Cabal, and your Out of Time, they gotta be built super high. Maybe not your Out of Time, but your Cabal and your Spider Society need to be built like super high. But that's a good thing, isn't it, now? Alright, let's do Cabal on 6. We can do Superior 6 on 5. It might get ugly. I'll do Masters of Evil with Guardian on 4. We'll just sub out Ultron. And I think we'll kill that Logan right away. I'll basic him for safety, but I don't think I have to. I could also bring Kestrel there. We'll use our free-to-play Illuminati on 3. Then we'll do, we're gonna use Spider Society on 1 actually. And then I can't use Master of Evil on 5. Ooh. Well, I could just use Tangled Web on 4. Let ourselves get hit. Go in with Kestrel. And Echo. What are my other options for Extreme with Nightcrawler? Hold on. Let me put my thinking cap on. Okay, because we got his Superior 6-1. Apocalypse doesn't really work very well. Well, I then suppose we use an Apocalypse team on 4. We could use Apocalypse with Weaver on 4. Sure. Apocalypse with Weaver on 4, and then Masters of Evil with Nova on 5. I can put in where are my Secret Defenders being used? I'll use Secret Defenders to clean up 2. How about that? And then we'll have New Warriors for a cleanup. At the end of the day, as long as we're only doing 1 or 2 burn attacks into 2, then I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Handle that. Bup, bup, bup. Don't have Cat in Britain on this account. Alright, let's start with this. I'll make this into a YouTube short. Cabal and me can still one-shot it. Yeah, I was thinking of that because it's a weaker team, but then I can't. I don't have anything for 6. Wait, what are you talking about, Jutsu? You might be talking about something different than I am. Yeah, like if I get Illuminate 2, I would have Illuminate 2. Yeah, 6 becomes the issue. Yep. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I think we're just going to 2 burn attacks. Keep it safe. We'll use the kiss rules, right? Keep it simple, stupid. Alright, I'm going to shrink the chat because I'm going to be using this as a YouTube short. There we go. Alright, lots of people do not believe in the power of the 5-piece Illuminati without Captain Britain, so let's show them in action in Crucible up against the Superior 6 on a punch-up. What I will say is there's no Vulture here, though I don't think that makes that big a difference. It really doesn't. So first thing we need to do is throw this ability block on the Vulture. She strips the charges off before she goes. So sorry, not the Vulture, the Goblin. The Goblin does get ability block because he loses those charges, and then he doesn't rewind us, and then from there, we just kind of start popping off like crazy. I'll go for the Trauma Slow here, especially on that Goblin, is huge. You can see Slayer is already in World of Trouble. He is a villain tech, so he gets annihilated, and watch the same thing's going to happen to Goblin here. Black Bolt says, hey, I really don't like tech people, and he annihilates them. Let's see if we can do the same thing to Doc Ock. We don't have to. And you can see, hey, free-to-play Illuminati, not to be messed with. Build them up, guys. They're a really fun team. All right, there we go. That's a short for you. That's a fucking banger of a short, man. That's a banger of a short. You think Gladiator will slot into Arena immediately? No, I don't think so. Well, he stops Exposed on his own, right? Yeah, he'll slot in for people trying to beat Mephistos. That would make sense to me. Master Evil is going to struggle in 5 without a offense up. They're really going to struggle without offense up. Cosmic No 2 one-shot the last for a DD7. Let's go. Let's go, Yap. Congratulations, man. Yeah, without offense up, MOE's going to struggle heavy against 5. Real heavy. Am I better off trying to use Secret Defenders there? I probably am, aren't I? I think I am. I'm using APOC on 4. Oh no, I can use APOC on 1. Hold up. I can do Guardian, Master Evil on 4, and then an Apocalypse team on 5. What's the Apocalypse team though? Because that Nightcrawler is an issue, right? Oh, I Tangled Web this shit. Can't I? Can I not Tangled Web it? He'll give 20% to his Rogue. My Weaver will get 20% from 2099. There's also a good chance Nightcrawler hits me, give me an additional 20% so I can stun the Rogue. And going with Cable too. Nightcrawler. No, I get to go in with Cable. I get to go first. I can stun the Nightcrawler before he goes. Never mind. It's easy clap. Easy clap. So we'll do MOE with Cable on 4. Feeling a bit better. We need to keep Absorbing Man, and we need Guardian. I said Cable. I meant Guardian. Yeah, so Titania goes. She puts a vulnerable on Old Man Logan. Kang kills Old Man Logan. Then we just start killing everybody, right? Kind of want to bring Kestrel instead of Moonstone. But I guess Moonstone's got a decent stun that we're going to throw out there. Nah, I think this is fine. We are going to hit by the Phoenix thing, which sucks, though. Anyway, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, so if your opponent does not throw a pre-taunt against you when they're Old Man Logan team, even in Stage 4, you hit him with MOE. If you really want to secure the victory, MOE with Guardian. Guardian giving the Kang offense up on his first turn is crazy, as you're about to see. So we need to bring Absorb Man, because he gives enough buffs to make Titania go first. And then Titania's like, hey, give me that defense up, and also here's a vulnerable for your nerd. And then Kang is like, oh, by the way, I can get a special and kill you right here. Let's go! Boom! 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 And then the follow-up attack is going to get the kill, and there we go. I shouldn't have done the special. I should have just done the basic. That was silly of me. But it's okay in the end of the day. We'll do this. It's going to do a little rewind. All right. Now I'll go ahead and we'll take out this panda. I really should not have done what I did there with the special on Kang. That was a huge mistake. Copy and clear all negative effects. Let's do this. We'll just finish up the panda here. Now, we are going to eat a Dakin attack, which is definitely not what we wanted to do. This is damage we did not need to eat whatsoever. Huge damage. Actually, we're going to die. I should not have done the, I should not have done what I did. This was a giant mistake. I was supposed to just use the basic, and then I would have had extra speed bar on Kang, and I would have been able to, you know, win. Instead, I'm trolling. I'm actually trolling. Why did I hit Panda the way I hit Panda? We're going to back out. We're going to redo it. I'm such a troll. I'm actually such a troll! What was I thinking? Kang is still alive for... Nope, no he's not. I'm actually such a troll for that. Holy shit. I'm so trolling. I'm so troll. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why on earth did I do that? Well, let's go back in again. Oh, that was so troll of me. What was I thinking there? Yeah, you're just supposed to use the basic. You don't need to use the special. You already have offense up. Alright, well, there you go. And now I can go ahead and I can stun Dakin, which stops all the buffs and everything like that. And then we'll finish up the Dakin, because why not? We'll go for the Deadpool next, again, because why not? Once he's dead, this one's pretty much over. God, I'm so silly. I'm such a silly guy. Alright, and then Kang, well, we'll kill the Phoenix here. Do a bunch of damage to the panda. God, the difference one ability, huh? The difference of one ability.
You're a silly goose. You're a silly goose.
That's alright.
You're a silly goose.
Boy, how did we ever screw this one up, guys? Whoops. Back to 100? Probably not after this. Why did I do the special there? Why on earth did I do that? That was so bad. That was so bad. I could use Ultimus here for funsies. Could use Ultimus on 2 also? Nah. Apocalypse. God, what's the team? Tangled Web. Tangled with Cabal, and we'll grab Red Hulk for good measure. Alright, so when in doubt, you need to get ahead of a Nightcrawler, you want to use your Tangled Web, just make sure you throw Cable in there, and then you're going to get the go-ahead. So we get to 29 Night goes, then Weaver goes, make sure you stun that Nightcrawler to stop any sort of speed shenanigans. And then because this is a pretty big extreme team, I'm going to make sure I'm extra safe, and I'm going to use Red Hulk with Apocalypse here to make sure I get it done in a very convincing way. Okie dokie. Well, I would be actually very concerned with hitting here right now. So instead, let's go hit over here. This is very concerning because for a Rogue is definitely going to do her taunt. This might kill everybody. All right, well, you know what? I'm a lot less concerned now. All right, throw the ability block on the Nightcrawler. And then we'll do the special, and we'll throw it on auto, and then we're done. And that's how your Tangled Web can get ahead of extreme teams. Trying the first Old Man Logan Node on difficulty 14, and I'm only got Kestrel, Shield, Medic Fury, and Infinity War Iron Man left. How big does my Spider Society need to be to finish them off? Oh, not big. That's all you have left? They don't need to be that big. Yeah, Cable got smacked, huh? Cable got smashed. Yeah, it works some more, Trevor. Alrighty, you know what's fun? Resistance checks. Resistance checks in Marvel Strike Force are super fun, and they don't unfairly biased give extra advantage to the defense at all. Oh, thank God, we actually peeled everything. Well, we didn't peel the taunt. We don't need to peel the taunt. In this specific case, we want to ult on top of the Black Knight anyway, because we want to make sure we get him nice and dead. So here we go. Boom! There we go. He's already ability blocked, so we can ability block somebody else at this point. We'll go ahead and throw it over on the Pav. I meant to hit the Peter, but, you know, it's whatever. It's okay, I guess. Everyone should pretty much die evenly anyway. Alright, we'll summon up. And then I'll tell you what. Let's be safe. Let's make sure we just ult this Black Knight to get him gone, so that we don't have to eat a single other charge. We got the Vulture ult. Bam! Get out of here, nerds. And then don't forget, summon turns don't count towards your efficiency. So if I basic here and she doesn't dodge, that's kill. That doesn't count as my turn bonus. Good, 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 good. My 300k-ish Spider Society gets slaughtered by Kestrel and an Iron Man Infinity War, so it makes me a bit concerned. I mean, if you were able to double that, Ibith, in 9 days, like what level is your count? You should be able to double that in 9 days. Cabal Lizard. Ultimates for fun? It doesn't really matter, does it? We already used Emma, right? Did I use Emma? Let's use Archangel. Okay. Alright, sorry I didn't hit record there in time. We're using Cabal Emma with Archangel up against Hive Mind Sus with the pre-taunt. And we get to get our crit here probably against either the Skrull or the Sasquatch. Super easy. Void Knight goes. We don't really care that he goes. Even if he gets kills, it just doesn't matter. And then from here, Sasquatch probably dies, as does most of their team. We'll target the Skrull now. And normally at this point, Archangel will actually make sure he's not needed whatsoever. So there you go. We get it done in 3 turns. That's such an efficiency sink. Alright, 2 burn attacks. I'd like to pull the Mephisto ultimate, so let's go, let's go Invaders. I should have them saved here now, right? Still no? Still no, okay. Classic legendary performance, yeah. We'll just summon up. We don't want to attack anybody but Mephisto here, because the Wong retaliates. We just don't want to die quickly, right? Actually, I think Strange is gonna ult us here, isn't he? I'm using Secret Defenders here. Right. This should be easy enough. Agatha's gonna kill everybody. Ugh. Yeah, we're not pulling that Mephisto ultimate. That's okay. Secret Defenders will kill Mephisto before it matters, so. I mean, if we're gonna use... Let's just use New Warriors here, right? Because who cares? We're gonna use Secret Defenders, Cosmic Ghost Rider the next one, so let's just do this here. Maybe we'll do some damage, probably not. Right? Can't cleanse shit. I can put Safeguard up, though. Can't flip anything either. Yeah, it's the last room, Jutsu. If we can rewind these guys, that'd be clutch. Cool. Rewind was not enough. Oh, no, we can't rewind. Mark Mephisto. Rip. Get owned, nerd. Let's do some percentile damage, I guess. Let's get a super secret wicked blind out there. Nope, never mind. He's ability blocked. Oh, wait, Dagger's got a turn. Never mind. For fuck's sakes. Why does my game make me lie at every turn? Alright, pull the ultimate. So now, like, literally all threats are gone. How do I stream phone games? I use a program called A Power Mirror. It costs me 20 bucks a month, and it lets me stream the games at my phone's quality. Do I want to use Cosmic Ghost Rider? He's Mystic. I could bring in Ultimus, because, you know, he's also Mystic, but he sounds more fun. Nova. Kestrel. Kind of just want to bring Ultimus in. I'm going to bring Ultimus in because it just doesn't matter. Oops, didn't hit record. Alright, we did our 2 burn attacks. We pulled the Mephisto ultimate. It's a baby Mephisto. I think we lost when we goofed on the Kang attack anyway, but we'll see. Let's do the rewind here, hitting the Morgan, so Morgan doesn't do Morgan stuff. Then I got a stun with Trauma. I'll throw that over on Morgan too, since Mephisto kind of already blew his load. Agatha nearly dies, which is hilarious. Photon damage comes in. I'm going to ult, because it's going to kill the Morgan and just do lots of damage. And at some point, Ultimus is going to come in here and say, Wongers, get out of here, nerd. Alright, there goes Agatha. Damn, maybe Ultimus will not get a turn. Ultimus gets to kill Mephisto and that guy. Yay! Downside is we didn't get to do the Ultimus ultimate, which is just way more fun. But hey, easy clap after 2 burn attacks. Let's hopefully my opponent dropped an extra fight like I did being silly. Let's find out. Alright, was my opponent drinking that silly coffee juice too? We don't know. He hasn't done his attacks yet. Maybe. Alright, we'll reset the game and we'll find out. I don't think he's done his attacks yet. Ultimacy is filthy. I agree, Dulome. Alright, so did my opponent attack yet? He didn't attack yet. So maybe he's a dirty stream sniper, or maybe he just doesn't do Crucible attacks until the last second. Either way, fuck that guy. Where's she? Yeah, there you go. True. True, nah. Even I got top 5,000 on the baby account, which was crazy. Okay, so this one's already got the stuff done, so we jump over to J2D now. You didn't go anywhere, Dulome. Bacon went somewhere. Great graveyard on this guy. Okay. I love that on this account I can sign in using a password. I hate signing to the other account. We're gonna get our first time rewards on 2.3 on our first attempt, which is super awesome. You're a little bit longer to 6 stars. Congrats, Chris. Congrats, my guy. How do we feel about this? Instead of the video, just like a thing pops up. The video was a bit clunky, right? If they can make the video less clunky, I think I'd prefer the video. Oh, I want to see where we got ranked. Hold on. How hard did Scotty go? Ooh, top 500. My boy went ham, baby. Let's go, Scotty. I see you. Alright, difficulty 15. We'll just throw everything on but the health. Alright, start. No. Where are they? There he is. And then, like, literally anybody. I'll bring Penny. How high is my Penny? Where is Penny? There she is. Alright, she'll have ult up turn 1. I got scared when it popped up and it closed it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think the video just needs to be smoother and to be fine. Oof, my condolences to him. Are you gonna run this event from your baby account? Yeah, I already did. Baby account is not free to play. No, I've bought a few passes here and there. But I already did it. It's already up on the YouTubes. And the teams I use are smaller than what other people are using to do that difficulty. Especially the spider node, which is turning out to be the hardest node for people. So I think it's very relatable material. Favorite person, yeah, I can't wait. Oh, no, the marrying... The person you choose to be your partner for life is awesome, awesome, awesome. The bill for a wedding, holy fuck. Me and my wife cheaped the fuck out. We got a $250 giant, like, community center. And then we went hard on food and everything like that. It still ended up costing us, like, 30 grand or something like that. It was crazy. Fuck you. No, listen to me. Fuck you. it's not fair that your wife is okay with that, okay? My wife needed 200 people. You go fuck yourself, and you go invite another 100 people, Dulom. You're not allowed to, no. You have to suffer like every other person suffers, you fuck. You have to go into debt for this wedding. You must. It's part of the fucking rules. It's part of the goddamn milestone of life. Are you trying to skip those milestones? Right to the Kraken Stones? You trying to save money from Robert Strike Force? You cheaping out on your wife? You motherfucker! Dulom, fuck you! Fuck you, Dulom. Fuck you. There you go. That sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah, putting all the milestones on except the health milestones basically means you can just not do the last 2 nodes, which kind of sucks because the villain node, well, it does not kind of suck. It's great to skip node 10. It sucks not being able to rely on the points from node 9 earlier on because that is such an easy node. Yeah, Dulam's just being a cheap motherfucker. Uh-oh, what a knock clip. It's out of context. It's out of context. Hey, you only marry once, so you might as well have 500,000 people see you do it. Struggle in the trials? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the 2 burn attacks and call it a day. That's what I mean. That's my concern about this new format. Is it seems like everyone's gonna have to have Giant Spider Society, Giant Cabal, Giant at a time. Going crazy on the house? That's smart. We bought a house in the country, so we didn't have to. But going hard on the house is probably a better idea. We had to, fuck, how much money we put in the house since? New roof, new windows. We had to redo the entire basement because those fucks just had the worst setup ever as far as like water intake comes, surrounded by farms. Like how on earth is that the thing you cheap out? Anyway, I don't get into that. Yeah. Did you saga like a loser? I'm gonna. Morning, Shalster. How's it going? No, so it's not that you have to build amazing teams, Dulome. Because inarguably, Gamma's an amazing war team, right? So you had to build them for Apocalypse. Like, that's not a bad thing. But when everybody has to build Gamma, and everybody has to build Darkhold, and everybody has to build... You understand what I'm saying? Like, rosters become very homogenized, and that's not fun. For players like me and you, it doesn't matter. Because we're going to build what's best. And what's best right now, while we're playing this game, is the teams that are needed here. So for us, it literally doesn't matter. But to other people that are on the coming up, or don't want to build up the out-of-time team at all, that it hurts them, right? Like, I don't know, if I didn't need to for this, I don't know if I would have built Cosmic Ghost Rider. Sure, he's good with Secret Defenders, but if I was just starting now, I don't think Secret Defenders would be on my radar as far as teams to build up, knowing what I know. You just don't get enough resources to double back and do everybody. First, an A2 which isn't bad. Yeah, but you don't have to build Spider Society that high. My like 2 million Spider Society on the free to play, or not the free to play, the baby account probably wouldn't be able to beat difficulty 15. I just wouldn't have to build them as high as all. We'll save Black Knight abilities. You also don't need a 7 yellow man. I debate that. I think a primary goal in this game is to get your characters to 7 stars. Especially now that diamonds exist, yeah. No, that's... I would agree with that sentiment, Jutsi, if, when they make this event permanent, they lower the difficulty. And they make it so that you can get through... Oh, not you. Where's Korg? Oh, there he is. And they make it so that you can get through by doing like difficulty 12 or something. I would agree with that. No, I agree, Jutsi, but eventually, like, maxing out your legendary characters was never before a matter of, how do I phrase this? It wasn't a matter of building the team super high. You did not have to build X-Force very high to max out your Dr. Octopus, right? Oh, what did I do? I brought the wrong character and I was supposed to bring Photon. Whoops. Dulo, shut the fuck up! You're not listening. You're not being rational. Or at least you're not willing to hear the argument that not everybody is playing the game right now at the end game and is going to have these teams maxed out. People don't want to build new Avengers for Green Goblin, even though Green Goblin is a top 5 Crucible character. Six OML doesn't make that much to early mid game since the red stars cost so much. I think the point is still being missed. What I'm saying is force build. We all complained about force build for the Apocalypse Saga. So why are we all of a sudden hunky-dory with it now? I don't get it. Let's give defense down over here. What is ult? God damn it, Apocalypse or Magneto, Buttface McGee over there. It isn't 23 tunes, it's 8. Yeah, but if it's like that for every single legendary, that's gonna add up. Bacon or Dulum. I'm just saying, I'm definitely okay with it for the first run. I think it's a good thing for the first one. I think what you see here 100% validates my opening opinion, which is that the Stargate was so fucking unnecessary for the first one, because you were never gonna get through difficulty 15 with a cheap superior or Spider Society and a cheap Cabal and cheap this and cheap that. You were never gonna be able to compete. So why? It was just weird. It was just weird. Anyway. I don't want to get too much into that because I'm going to get all my heart pressure is going to fucking skydive again. I forget where I was talking about. Nope, my heart pressure's up. Oh, sorry, Bacon. Had a stroke hearing that. Fair enough. Heart pressure, skydiving in the wrong direction. How about that? Does that make sense? Does that make more sense at least? Alright, that should kill Doc Ock and Craven. And now I want to die. Now I want to die. I don't want to kill anybody else. I don't get the argument is out of time, and so is Cabal and so is Spider Study. They're amazing right now, Venom. Holy fuck. Was New Avengers really good when they first came out? Did it make sense to build New Avengers when Green Goblin Classic came out? Yes. Are they the best now? Are they even top 10 war now? Do they do anything in Crucible now? Do they do anything now? Are they that old? Come on, guys. Let's not think 5 fucking minutes into the future before we take a shit and drink coffee and eat a goddamn croissant. Let's fucking use our heads and think 5 months down the road when someone else is coming to the game and is playing the goddamn game. Should it take them 2 fucking years from when Scopely finally decides to nerf the goddamn nodes or nerf the requirements? Should it take that fucking long? Do you just want to go back to when new player account fucking sucked? You fucking idiots! Use your fucking head! Alright, I'm done. Hope you enjoyed that. Remember when I tell you 50% is show? That was 100% show, but you guys earned it. You guys earned it. Probably, I was about to. Yesterday was a rough day. All right, here we go. Make the chat bigger? Yeah, I can make the chat bigger, you fuck. Oh, I just need to find the input source for it. 1 second. Here we go. Much like a bad man, yeah. Ah, shit, I thought I pulled that ability. Might have to do another burn attack. Or maybe we just face tank it. I don't know. It depends if these Slayers get a turn off or not. Yeah, I think we gotta do one more burn attack. Yeah, we're not gonna reach these Slayers in time. Well, we did prep this ult. Is that gonna be enough? I don't think so. Okay, so that's one dead Slayer. But then this Slayer's gonna ult and kill people, and I can't be having that. And we can't stop him from taking his turn either. Well, if he hits Black Knight, we'll be okay. Alright, well, there you go. We're fine. Because we can let Black Knight die. Fuck that guy. Noir really doesn't like Black Knight. He's trying to get him killed at this point. Alright, let's see if Pav is going to just kill everybody. Oh, Vulture went down. Well, the stun's not really going to matter, is it? Damn it, am I going to let Slayer take another turn? Did I make the same mistake again? And now he ults and kills everybody? Their specials and kills everybody? I can't speak on why content creators get removed from the program. All I'll say is they don't kick people out for no reason. Otherwise, I would have been kicked out a long time ago. When I did my little oopsies, my little oopsie-doosies, when I did that, if they were hard pressed to kick people out, you think they would not have kicked me out for that? You guys use SD with Eternals, and it doesn't have the Cosmic Ghost Rider getting one-shot check. Oh, because the Eternals spawn with defense up, so they can tank the Noir a lot better. Yeah, too low. That's right. All the oopsies. I had two big oopsies that I immediately went to them. I was like, yeah, I fucked up. And they're like, don't do that. And I was like, yeah, my bad. They're like, fuck, you're lucky it comes out today. And I was like, yeah, I am. If you don't suck, they don't suck. That's all I'll say. The community managers are fucking awesome people. Except Cerebro. Fuck that guy. But he's gone. So. I should say that. I didn't know him at all. Like, I met him in LA. He seemed okay. But I just didn't really know him. And Eternals cleanse the dropping below 50%, so they never died at bleeds. True. And I guess they won't get, like, Striker one-shot like that, right? Can I unlock OML logo the 1 million extreme? Yes, absolutely, Flash. Alrighty, here we go. Boom. 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 Do it again. Aw, you chained the wrongest way possible. Oh, I also did it in the worst spot possible. Doesn't matter. Shouldn't matter anyway. We'll find out. Nope. We're not doing abilities. We don't do that here. Not with our Cabal. Our Cabal is ability free since 93, baby. Our game is also latency ridden. Good times. I want to know. We have to rewind. I'm surprised Nova didn't drop in. What the hell? Sure. Name more specials. Barely an ability. It costs 2 turns. That's barely anything. Damn it, we're a striker. Okay, I have to use the special. I know I don't want to use the special, though. Shit. Now I have to use the... I kind of have to use... Is he a raider? He's a raider, but he's going to get dodged. Shit. I fucked up. Because of Purple ISO. Purple ISO tripping me up. Purple ISO is super tripping me up. It's not good. Yeah, I'll scroll out. I'm fine with that. Ugh. No. I want... No. I'm not doing this. I want Patriot special back up. Let's just bring some other people in here instead. Let's just bring some other folks in here instead. We don't need to be special here. Yeah, fuck, I'm not even using Mephisto. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Open those red stars. It's in the chat somewhere. Let me find it. I think it was in my stream. I think it was in general talk. Let me try and find it. No, was it an Ask Dorky? Yeah, it was. Let me open link. I can't do this. Okay, so let me make a screenshot of it. Shout out to Ash for this, by the way. And I'm gonna send it to Dulom. So Dulom, you can just ignore this. And then I'm gonna open link. And then I'll share it with you right now. I wanna know. Boom. There it is. God damn it, Pathfinder! God damn it, Steven! Fuckers! Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Alright, there you go. It's actually not that bad for what I thought it would be. Not that bad at all. For how good he is, I think it's kind of reasonable, actually. Most endgame players. I don't know if non-issue is the right word, but I know what you're going for. Oh wait, my scroll on this account is a striker, isn't he? Because we wanted purple striker. That's why I'm not getting vulnerables. Oh no, he's still Raider. No, we didn't equip the purple one yet. Okay, we're fine. A ton stocked up. I think there's definitely a class of people that had a lot stocked up, for sure. MOE is not worth building. Just build Kang. Like I'm not even looking at I'm not looking at that team at all on my baby account. Not even a little bit. Game has an issue in like these Dark Dimension-esque modes. Damn. I wish he had a vulnerable. But he doesn't, so let's kill this guy. Let's get that dodge off him. As long as Iron Patriot's not hit, then we can just continue on. You fuck. You fucking fuck. Alright, as long as he doesn't take any more damage, we're fine. We'll just keep going. Nah, we're fine. He has all his abilities. He's basically full life. I'm just playing around. Oops, I should not have done that. Yeah, I should not have done that. It should be fine. Should not have done that. I should not have done that special from Skrull. I needed that. Oh well. Would equipping level 2 T3s and Old Man Logan be a mistake? No, I don't think so. Baby count? I already have a video of me doing it on the baby count, on the highest difficulty the baby count could do. And all the things I did to get through it. Hey, don't equip Skirmisher on Old Man Logan. No, he's not a Skirmisher at all anymore. He was a Skirmisher in, like, maybe Dark Dimension and maybe Arena, but you would never set his ISO for the Dark Dimension use. He's a Striker, in my opinion. Purple Scrim? I 100% disagree with that. I don't care that his assists become slightly more deadly. I would 1 billion trillion bazillion % prefer that he's getting an additional 20% when it's his turn. Yeah, we're about to get our leader ult, so we can do this. Bow. Healer for DD7. For Old Man Logan? Yeah, I mean, I still prefer Skirmish in Dark Dimension 7. Just do blue on that one, though. For triple taps? Healer 3 for new characters in 6 hours? What new characters? What? I would love to have a conversation with those people. What triple taps are they talking about? That's my big question. Oh, I was supposed to ultimate. Shit. Yeah, I was supposed to ultimate there. Healer for them? No, I don't think healer for them. Surfer? Maybe. I think Surfer is not going to have much use, guys. I'm just not seeing it. With the way I've been using him already, just the rework, it doesn't seem substantial enough. I think he's the first person easily subbed off the team in Arena, and then I think, like, not far subbed off elsewhere, right? Maybe we can talk about that more in a couple hours, though. Yes, Old Man Logan assists all the time if he's a skirmisher outside his team, so he'll 3-tap. Who do you have your Old Man Logan with in Crucible right now, Dulum? Do you happen to have him with Nightcrawler? Do you happen to have him with a pre-taunt? Do you happen to have him... Okay, and then who do you have him with War? Do you happen to have him with Panda? The only concession I would make is in a mode like Sword Satellite, where having him as a skirmisher for like a node 50 would feel a lot better. I don't need Purple ISO for War. You don't need Skirmisher for Crucible either. But you don't need the assist from Old Man Logan in Crucible either. It doesn't make sense. And then I'd like to ask you, which triple tap that you are specifically going for in Crucible is more beneficial than Old Man Logan getting an additional 20% speed stat and also doing his fucking crazy bleed damage? Who? No, it's not okay, Dulone. I'm gonna fight you to the death on this one until you agree with me. That's why they call me the Canadian asshole. No, I'm just kidding. Sure. Let's see what happens here. We don't have any cooldowns up for our guy. It's kind of scary. He really struggles to do damage. I mean, he doesn't. That's the point. He does a lot of damage, which is why you don't need his teammates. I don't need Nightcrawler to come in and do an extra love tap on somebody. I don't need the Sasquatch that he's paired with to come in and do anything. I don't need the Phoenix to do a basic attack. I don't need the fucking Bishop to do a basic attack. I don't need anything from him except for him to take a billion turns. All that matters is that if you fuck up and you let Old Man Logan take one turn, it snowballs to his second turn. And it snowballs to his third turn, his fourth turn, his fifth turn. And then you're fucking dead. And then you're fucking dead. That's all that matters. Well, Noir Basic actually does suck. Quicksilver Basic putting Disrupt out, that's okay. Here's the thing, though. If Quicksilver and all of them start taking any sort of turns to the point where they're getting triple taps, the opponent has already lost. What if your opponent instead tunnels down the enemy Quicksilver? What if he makes that mistake? What if he Apocalypse punches the Quicksilver to kill him? I just can't. I can't. You're just like a regular fucking YouTube chatter. You're window licking. You're licking all the windows. You're waiting for the goddamn cleaner to come by, and he puts the fucking Windex on, and before he can get his pressure washer out, you're up that... You're licking that shit, Dulome, and I can't handle it. And red stars on Sus? This Sus probably has diamonds. Yeah, this Sus says 1 diamond. I'm not saying Striker and Old Man Logan is bad. I'm not saying there's scenarios where it's not great. If he was used in a Scourge event, it'd be amazing. If you were able to put him with global characters, you put him with like Illuminati characters in like say, some sort of Scourge event, that'd be amazing. If Dark Dimension, if you cared enough about Dark Dimension that you wanted to build him for Dark Dimension, fine. But building for Dark Dimension is never something I would ever recommend. And if you wanted to build him for like Sword Satellite Floor 50, but yeah, alright, that's okay. I didn't even see what he did. I was too busy raging out. Arena defense? Well, okay. That would also be a good excuse for him right now, except there's this tiny team. Oh, I let him die. There's this tiny team coming out called the Annihilators that they're about to say, hey, fuck your assists. So then your triple tap argument is just out the window, right? So, yeah. He ulted for that much? Damn, I like that. When OML Logan falls off and it becomes an assist spot only, then Skirmisher is mandatory. I would agree with that. I would also agree that if focus checks start getting... Oh my god. My Peter on this account has the most focus. That's not great. Okay. We might have to do a burn attack. If in the future he no longer is able to land his abilities, then I would also agree. At that point, Skirmisher makes a lot of sense because you want to make sure he's, you know, landing the buff flips and the stuns and all that. He does get a crazy amount of... focus with it, so I wonder how long it would take to even get to that sort of point, but I can see it happening at some point. Do you think that coring Gladiator when he drops is going to be worth it? If I was going to be coring any of them, I would be coring probably endgame Thanos. Yeah. If I was coring anything, it'd be endgame Thanos. He does have high focus already. Yeah, he does get extra focus on his special. He might also get it on his ultimate. Doesn't he? No? He gets 200% extra focus period. Yeah, there you go. So, I mean, it'd be a far cry before that starts happening, but... You never know. It's gonna ability block here. Green Hulks drop in. Is it possible to core 2? I mean, yeah. Look, if this new currency thing that we see right now, you might be able to core a lot more. Wouldn't that be something? I'm just concerned that what if this core increase is actually them also like increasing the cost of, say, coring energy and stuff like that? God, wouldn't that suck? He's not past his prime, old man Logan. That would be an asinine thing to say for sure. Damn, I gotta kill this Green Hulk yesterday, man. I don't want him to exist when Red Hulk drops in. Come on, just die. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh. Shit, alright, let's just kill everybody then. Yeah, Gladiator's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't think he outvalues the other members, I guess. But if you look carefully at his kit, most of his benefits is when he's above 50% life. So the fact that he's taunting and kind of asking for his enemies to fuck him up, you do got to be a little bit mindful of that, I would say. Damn, am I even gonna have enough damage to kill this Red Hulk in time? Oh, easy. Easy clap. Alright, we'll spread this offense down, I guess. Go for some bleeds. Healer for Gladiator. What's interesting about Healer is Purple 3 is making Healer so much better now. So he ults turn 2, right? By then he might have a lot of vulnerables to clear. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I don't hate it, Soloner. His passive heal, and he also has his, is it his ultimate that heals if he's below a certain life? So I get nothing for the tokens, right? Because my guy's already maxed. I just get all this stuff. Okay. Do I get, like, duplicate red stars at least? These rewards for this account seem pretty lackluster. But okay. Yeah. These rewards seem pretty lackluster, but okay. I think I'm making my Thanos a striker. I'm not sure yet. What against PK? Alright, PK. Alright, well, we're going to do the same thing we did yesterday. We're going to split up our Illuminati. Skirmisher on Goblin means that he's not going to flip the ability block, which is great. Old Man Logan, that team in 4. I'm just trying to think, because I could... I could 100% do Guardian. Well, where else am I going to use Cabal? Hold on. Maybe that's not even a question. I use the Guardian team in 6, so I could just use Cabal in 4. No questions asked. And then we could use Apocalypse, Guardian, Big Time in 3. Easy clap. Kind of easy clap. No, easy clap. And then 2 burns into Superior 6 and 2. 5 we'll do Secret Defenders. Break. Where's PK ranked? Oh wait, no, this is just in this one. Hold on. Where's PK ranked? Season? PK's ranked 13 from Sex Panthers. Time to fuck PK up. Dorky's reign of terror over Crucible continues as we take on PK, ranked in the measly 13. I mean, if you're not rank 1, are you even ranked? Alright, here we go, guys. We got another Crucible. I don't know why I did that. I did it. Doesn't matter. We're up against PK. PK's got a lot on defense. We got Superior 6. We got Mephisto. We got a Black Knight Dorm team. We got Extreme with Old Man Logan. Lots of people are doing that now. I don't get it. I don't see the major threat there. I also see an open window with no pre-taunt, where I could do something crazy like Masters of Evil with Guardian and just instantly go in there and one-shot the Old Man Logan, but of course then you have to deal with everybody else, so we'd have to kind of see what's going on there. We got a big Infinity Watch, and of course we got Skrull with his boys playing toys, whatever. Let's go do it. Let's have some fun. Okay, let's start with doing this match like we did yesterday. It was this, right? Oh, then I don't have Big Time, though. I don't like losing Big Time. I need Big Time for 3. I need Big Time for 3, or I need to do Superior 6 on 3. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Bad scroll placement and no pre-tunnel on Logan. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. Do I do Superior 6 with like North Star on 3? Yeah, he does, but it wouldn't matter. I wonder if Superior 6 would work on 3. Leave Tangled Web with 3P Secret Defenders can handle 3? Nah, there's no shot I'm doing that. Not against Black Knight. Not happening. No way, no how. Nope, no way, no how. 2 diamond sus? 2 diamond sus would be fine. The Apocalypse Red Help will push him, but I'm probably going to use Captain Britain there. With big time. We're probably going to do Captain Britain big time on 6, which is why I'm staring at 3, wondering if Superior 6 can handle it. Then we have to use SD on 2. And then what do I use on 5? I guess then I use Apocalypse on 5. That's what I'm thinking, Dulo. I just don't know how Superior 6 will handle 3. I would want to bring North Star in, but I'm not sure how that would go. North Star would go before for a couple people. Ares? I don't have Ares passive. I do have him on offense. It just won't matter. Right? Because Ares he only does that shit in war. Right? In war is when he does it. North Star puts slow on Quicksilver. Yeah, I kind of imagine Quicksilver might be dead by then. And so will Vulture. Yeah. Well, then we could just do the Apocalypse team on 6 and do, like, big time Superior 6 on 3 then. But then we don't get the revives off. And then where the fuck am I using Captain Britain? Can use Captain Britain on... New Warriors APOC in 3? Not a fucking shot. New Warriors is probably not getting used. Full Illuminati in 3? I'm using the Illuminati on 1. And then I was going to use Captain Britain on 6, but... I mean, I could also use Captain Britain on 4 with Apocalypse. Easy clap. No, Emma doesn't work there, does he? I'd have to bring in Fury as well to give speed up. So, like, Apocalypse, Captain Britain, Red Hulk, Fury, +1. And then we use Cabal on 6. APOC won't get speed due to Captain Britain. I don't care about that. The damage that Red Hulk and Apocalypse do would be enough to kill the Old Man Logan. It'd be crazy, but big time Spider-Man, Surfer, and BK is a non-event? What? I don't know what you're saying. I guess I could also go... Oh, hold on. Let's get real crazy with it. What if you go 3-piece Masters of Evil with Guardian and Captain Britain on 4? So Kang goes first. He doesn't have a vulnerable hit into. But he also doesn't give Old Man Logan speed. Titania goes after that, finishes off the Old Man Logan. Moonstone goes next. She can stun the Gambit or the Nightcrawler. And then I think Nightcrawler goes and probably fucks some shit up. Nah, it's probably a bad idea. I would need some sort of vulnerable still. Also, by killing the OML Logan, we activate the Rogue. Well, we could do a we could just do Apocalypse with Captain Britain into 4, like I was saying earlier. We just eat the Nightcrawler special. It doesn't actually stun anybody. I can bring in Guardians, so we just have offense up, kill the Logan that way. And then we use Cabal on 6. Which leaves what? I don't have then I don't have Apocalypse for 3. I'd love Apocalypse Red Hulk on 3. Secret Defenders Dorm. Can I use New Warriors North Star? I would think so, John. Depends on the size punch up, but I would think so. MOE 4? I would use MOE with Guardian on 4. I think I would kill the Old Man Logan, no problem. The question would be, after that, does my Masters of Evil lose so much speed they can't keep up? No, I promise you Kang kills that Logan. Kang with offense up, doing his basic into Logan with a vulnerable is an instant dead Logan. Doesn't matter the size. I think the rest would take me out. Forge only revives Extreme anyway, right? I honestly think the Gambit would end up killing me is the problem. Yeah, Gambit will take forever to ult, but his special does give them speed up. I guess Kang removes it quite quickly. Kang can't get speed bar on his basic, actually, so that would suck. Gambit will take a long time to do his turns, too, since he's not getting the speed bar. But Kang not getting speed up on his basic would suck. So Logan dies, then we're stuck behind a Rogue taunt. Yeah, Dulo. That's what I'm thinking. MOE Guardian and Captain Britain in 6. Oh. That'd be fine. I assume that'd be fine. Would we get alt spammed? We can't rewind with Moonstone. So Captain Britain will stop all speed bar. The Masters of Evil can go in there. We'll have stuns. I'd still be concerned about the Hive might eventually take their turn. Maybe I just wouldn't bring Guardian at that point then. With speed up on Kang and putting slow on the Skrull, would Kang lap him? Let's see, like if I was to do... We can bring Ultimus then too. Ultimus will punch the fuck out of somebody. Because he's faster than everybody except for Carnage. No, he's slower than Skrull too. No, I'm not relying on the speed bar in this case, Saw Owner. Because with Captain Britain stopping the speed bar on Void Knight and Skrull, Ultimus would go... Well, he wouldn't go before the Skrull is the problem. He's one speed slower than Skrull. Guardian is slow too, right? What's Guardian's speed? I think he's in like the 119 area. I appreciate your immortal knowledge. Yeah, Guardian's hella slow. He's just there for the offense up, right? And you can't rewind, so Eternals is out of the question. He's 120. I guess it's not that slow. It's slow enough, though. North Star would be kind of nice here, but maybe I want to use North Star on 3 eventually. I really don't. I really want to use Red Hulk and Big Time Spider-Man on 3, personally. With Guardian there. Cheap Illuminati on 1. 2 burns into Secret Defenders on 2 would be very easy. I want to use Red Hulk Apocalypse on 3. Cabal on 4. That would leave what for 5? I actually don't know what that leaves for 5. What would that leave for 5? A hodgepodge team? Oh, it'd leave Tangled Web. It would leave Tangled Web for 5. Easy clap. Yeah, it's an easy one at that point. Tangled Web plus some of the new characters. Okay, so then here... Nah, Big Time's gonna be used in 3 to get over the Black Knight. Where am I using Superior 6? I didn't mention Superior 6, did I? Superior 6 clean up 2 Secret Defenders on 5. Okay. Or I can use Superior 6 with Captain Britain on 6. We're a much faster team. We can't rewind, though. And I don't think it would work. Kang hits fucking hard, right? He has speed up on spawn. That's nice. Yeah, it's not that he doesn't get the speed. He's 128, so he'd still be the fastest on the field. He's just slow. She would also get speed up, which is nice. I could Tangled Web this, couldn't I? Couldn't I do Tangled Web, Kestrel, Kang with Captain Britain? Wouldn't that just be the easiest thing to do? Wouldn't this just be the easiest thing to do? Sure, Kang goes first, which kind of sucks. But yeah, we get basic. And then 2099 puts defense down on everybody. Weaver stuns the Skrull. We have to eat the ultimate from Void Knight, but it tickles us. We stun the Red Goblin. And then everybody dies after that. This might be the move. And then we could Superior 6, Clean Up 2, or 5, and Secret Defender the other. So it's Apocalypse, Big Time Guardian, Illuminati. 2 and 5 is either Superior 6 or Secret Defenders. 4 is Cabal. I think we're good. I think we're fine. All right. I already did the build up, right? So let's get in here. Let's do this one first. Let's do this one first. We'll see how it goes. How's it going? Nope, we already did an opening. Scrap this. All right, we're gonna do stage 6 first because it kind of seems the sketchiest. Once again, we're breaking up our Illuminati team because they're so naughty. We're gonna use Captain Britain here. Let me just make sure there's no Vulture in stage 1 real quick. Yeah, there's not. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna use Captain Britain here. It stops the speed bar from everybody, including the speed bar that we would gain from like Kang's passive and 2099's ultimate and from Weaver getting hit. But the idea here is we have lots of big damage. We have speed up on Kang, plus put slow on some people. We got some interesting stuns. And as long as we can stun the Skrull, then we're good. On paper, we're good. It's gonna be like, can we get by this Sasquatch first? That's the big whoopsies, what if? Alright, so Kang passive does damage. Now this, attack the most injured enemy applying Disrupt. So this would actually apply Disrupt to Sasquatch, which is what Big Time Spider-Man was for. So that feels great. We cannot put a vulnerable on the Skrull, and we did not land defense down the Skrull. So we are kind of at the mercy of, actually, you know what? Yeah, I know we are, because he'll ult, and that's unavoidable. We have to land this, and we did land it. We landed both of the effects we needed to land. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to full send it, I guess here. We're going to let Void Knight do his thing. Actually, Void Knight has a slow. Captain Britain's going to go first. I just feel the need to kill the Skrull. So let's full send it here. That's good. Captain Britain's an absolute animal. Captain Britain can actually stop this attack from happening. Oh my god, this is crazy. It's so much easier than I thought. I'll use the special because it'll hit harder. No, we'll use the ultimate. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think it's dead now. Okay, perfect. Hey, Illuminati being 2 teams. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. It's crazy that it works. So now we got to find a way to make Skrull Hive Mind Captain Britain proof. So instead of, but then you open up other doors. I think Skrull Hive Mind is done. Skrull Hive Mind is finished. Damn, I kind of wish Hank was a skirmisher for this fight, because he can apply trauma. I guess it doesn't matter. He'll still apply trauma, and Fantastic will apply the ability block, so it's fine. And not just on Twitch. Yeah, true. Alright, so with Captain Britain used over there, we got to find use for our Illuminati team, and this is going to be Secret Defenders. Or, sorry, Superior 6. Now, the reason that we're able to do this, in part, is because their Goblin is not a Raider. Now, that's not entirely true. We would still be able to do this even if the Goblin was a Raider. We would just have to make sure that we have proper ISOs to combat that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the Black Panther Shuri special here, and that's going to strip the charges and put ability block on the Gobby, right? And then our phone is going to crash and we're going to cry. All right, next... he throws that. No, actually, no. I take it back. You wouldn't be able to do this in stage 1. He goes right after. Never mind. I'm silly. I'm being silly. You couldn't do this if he was a Raider, so it's just an ISO mess up. But you also kind of want Goblin to be a skirmisher in this particular matchup, because not in this particular matchup, in this particular room, because that gives him trauma plus ability block to everybody. I digress. I'm talking for no reason now because I was silly about Goblin's turn order. Anyway, we won. I'm embarrassed. Bye. Bye. Why did Goblin go? We all have speed up. Why did Goblin go? Because his speed bar is greater than speed up on the slow-ass characters? Why would he go before Hank? Yeah, he gets speed bar, but why does he go before Hank? The tick rate is that crazy, huh? I would have thought Hank goes first. Cause math. Fucking math gets me every time. Alright, this is a sketchy match. We'll go you. Big time Spider-Man, but we want you as a skirmisher, 100 billion%. And then... who else? Probably not Ultimus in this case. Bug and Spider-Verse? Yeah, there you go. Dakin v Dakin, not a great idea. Or is it? No, I don't think it's a good idea. No, I think he will trigger Dakin, but Dakin's going to be hitting into the Apocalypse passive. So he's not going to land any of those debilitating debuffs. He's not going to flip anything. Right? That's where I'm at. Am I wrong? Ultimus one-tap Jug? Yeah, I guess that could be a thing. And then we could remove the revive from from Black Knight instead. We could do it. He already has offense up. I'm not going to use him anywhere else. So, might as well. Sure. Make Hank a raider to clear ability block? Well, if the Goblin is a skirmisher, he's going to put ability block plus trauma on you, so you wouldn't be able to. In that room, Kevin. So, just don't take that fight in that room, I guess. Yeah, or if he's a raider and he... No, he has to be a skirmisher for it to put the vulnerable, or the ability block on. Is this a good idea? I'm gonna get slapped by the, I'm gonna get slapped, but... It will kill, and then he'll just revive. I don't think Ultimus is the call here. Maybe it's Nova for a stun. Nova for a stun on the Quicksilver. Since our main target's going to be Black Knight to start us off here. Yeah, Dulum, but does Lizard go before Hank? I don't know. This is a sketchy fight, for sure. Alright, hey, this is a pretty sketchy fight. My opponent's got a big Black Knight. It's got the Dorm to back it up. I'm going here with Big Time Spider-Man as a skirmisher with Guardian to make sure that we do get the strip on Black Knight. Then we're going to have to head on over to the Juggernaut, and we're going to have to hit that Juggernaut with our anti-revive stuff, which means our Apocalypse has to get the perma kill on Black Knight with his Falcon Punch, which is very possible if Big Time Spider-Man does his job. Now, with offense up and skirmisher, I haven't had Big Time Spider-Man fail me yet. Mind you, my Big Time Spider-Man is gigantic at 1 diamond and crimson gear. So let's see if today's the day where he fails me. Didn't fail me, so we do got the defense down. We're going to get smacked over there, which is fine. Now we'll take the revives off of these two. All right, boom, boom. Oh, they both died. Well, that's going to make this a lot easier. So now I can actually do this. This is going to put the stun on the Black Knight. Boom. I could perma kill the Black Knight here. My big problem is that Quicksilver got a slow. Where did Quicksilver get a slow from? So he's actually going to be going before Nova now, which I'm not a fan of. But I do feel the need to kill the Black Knight first and just tank whatever Quicksilver's about to do. Looks like it's not going to be fun, but yeah, I just felt the need to. We lose a little bit of efficiency, but that's okay. There is a trauma on the dorm, so the stun will stick. And then Guardian, look, Captain Canada coming in. Let's freaking go, buddy. Hit him with your bobsled suit. You fucking... He looks so stupid. I can't believe that's our representative for Canada. God damn it. God damn it, dude. God damn it, dude. That shit drives me nuts. It looks so stupid. Should have a curling stick. He might as well have. Alright, let's do this. And who do I want to bring in with it? A pre-taunt? Sure. Lizard would not be a pre-taunt in this case. Nowhere close. Vulture. I mean, I could use Vulture, but I'm going to use him on the other team. Apoc all pulled slow out? Or did he already have speed up and it got flipped? Is that what ended up happening? Anyway, I guess pre-taunt, right? To eat the stun. Emma doesn't work in this case. A fast villain. I mean, Vulture would be my go-to. I don't think I need Vulture for the cleanup. I think it'd be perfectly fine, so I could just bring him in. Because a fast villain is not super easy to get with this rogue. Apoca plays slow, really. Maybe I'll do Vulture here. Just he's gonna get so much speed bar. He's gonna do a quick crit, which should allow my guys to go first. Yeah, I think so. The Kingpin Minions Blade. I've had them live, but you're not wrong that normally it works out that way. I think they have 2 death proof, don't they? Pretty sure they have 2 death proof, but it doesn't matter. I wish I had a level 1 Drax. I'm leaving my Drax level 1 on the baby account because I think it's actually going to be useful in some situations. They will live unless Nightcrawler chains back. Yeah, they do have 2 vulnerables. That's why I wish I just had a soup. You know what? I'm leaving Gladiator level 1 on this account. Fuck it. He's going to be my Holman Logan counter. Guardian? I don't know. Drax? Yes. No, you have to build him up to, like, tier 4. So I think he's, like, level 20, 25 or something like that. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're using Cabal against the Old Man Logan Extreme team. I do have Vulture for hopefully a quick crit. And I do have Kingpin for a pre-taunt into the Nightcrawler special. But if the minion doesn't die, he has 2 death proofs. He needs to get chained hit twice by the Nightcrawler. Otherwise, the Logan will go before me. And it can get ugly, but normally it's still fine. Yeah, because they all have dodges. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm actually not getting a crit here. Alright, so we would love for him to circle back onto that minion, and he didn't. But you know what I can do? I could summon more minions so that the Old Man Logan stun is not hitting anybody. Oh, god damn it. We might lose this. I should have brought somebody who actually hits through dodge. We could be in big trouble right now. No, we could be. We are in big trouble right now. Forge is going to revive her. I don't know what I'm doing. I messed up big time here. I messed up huge. Old Man Logan is going to fillet me alive in a second here. If I can't get that shit off him. And I don't have Skirmisher on my Patriot because I took it off. Shit. Old Man Logan's about to fillet me alive. Well, this rewind is nice. Oh shit, here we go. At least we have Safeguard. That Patriot's in trouble. Holy shit. I think we're done, boys. Namor does have his ult up. That could be our saving grace. That might be our saving grace. We'll have to wait and see. Leader does not have his ult up, so we're stuck with this Logan for at least one more turn, which means I should focus not the guy I'm focusing. Shit. I should have went for the Gambit. Alright, Gambit's dead. Kill the Forge, I guess. Take the revive off. Does the assist get the kill, or am I screwed? Oh, Leader, you're the fucking best! I love you, Leader! Alright, that's a bad focus for our part, but we do have vulnerables to hit into, plus we got the ult back up. Not pretty, but we got through it. Listen, Vulture was not the right call there. We're getting bailed out by luck. Better be lucky than good, always, but that is a funky fight on efficiency at this point, so we're gonna have to wait and see what happens with that. That's a funky fight on efficiency. That was bad. That was really bad. I'm gonna use Secret Defenders here. If I can hit the button. Okay. Not with Lizard. Oh, game is just catching up. We don't need anti-revive, so basically just damage. Yeah, Ultimus will fit that bill. Okay. Alright, Spicy Infinity Watch. So why don't we go ahead and hit it with our Secret Defenders. It takes the revives off because they don't spawn with dodges or deflects, and then Ultimus can kill somebody, and then other people can kill people. It's pretty efficient. The best part about Secret Defenders is their opening attacks really don't rely on having any sort of buffs, right? Like, I don't have offense up anywhere, so it's not super duper necessary. Who do I want to go? I guess we'll just try and kill this whole side over on this side. Okay, that's good. They get their death proofs, but that's okay. Alright, no bleeds, right? So Robbie's a little bit on the slower side, but he eventually gets to take over. He is a striker, so he'll kill the Nebula here. So no more assists. Is she a striker? She is a striker, so she should be able to kill Moondragon here. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, I'll try and kill Adam Warlock here. He doesn't have death. He didn't have death proofs. He wasn't gonna get him either. Get wrecked, nerd. All right, let's do some damage to the Gamora. God, Ultimus is so fun to use. It's actually scary how fun that guy is. Anyway, here we go. Ultimus with the rebound. Let's go. Killer Ultimus isn't a Canadian tune? True. Ultimus one-shot montage? I would really like to make one, actually. That sounds like a super fun idea. Okay, so what we learned last time is that there is no way we're going to get the burn attacks in such a way that we would like to get this ultimate pulled from Homeboy. So let's just not worry about that. Instead, let's just hit it with Invaders to start off. And we'll just die, and we'll die again. And then we'll hit it with Superior 6, and we'll kill everybody. Does this not have Noir? Or does this have Noir? Maybe that could be an issue. So let's make sure Noir's ult is blown, I suppose. Summons up. So there's Noir ult. It's on a low cooldown, though. He probably gets it back up. There's a special from Noir. Yeah, he's just going to get it back up. There's just Noir's third turn. Noir's fourth turn. Holy shit. New Warriors cleaning up against Spider Society is probably a really, really bad idea. I would not suggest it. Penny ult is pulled now too. Yeah, Noir doesn't hit that hard after 2 sacks. This is also true. It doesn't really matter what we bring in because we're going in with full Superior 6, so just not any Superior 6. Just use New Avengers. I don't think we do any damage, but we could try. Right? We could try. Come on, New Avengers. You want to see what New Avengers do? Let's go see what New Avengers do here. not going to be fun. Not fun for me. New warriors, thank you. Words are hard. Hey, look, Gwen got targeted. No way. Hey, look, Gwen got targeted again. It's not just me who hates New Warriors. Clearly, the AI hates New Warriors too. Because it always, always, always perfectly targets who it wants to target, okay? Oh, wait, are we actually playing the Mephisto ultimate? That'd be kind of cool. No? No, we're not. Never mind. Oh my god, are we? No, we're not. Penny decided she wanted to hit twice. I don't know why, but she did. It's whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. New Warriors suck. New Warriors and Spider Society suck, but just for different reasons, you know? If you know, you know. We'll make you a raider for this one. I'll make you a raider too. Okay. 2 assists, yeah. Oh, she had a slow, right? That's probably it. All right, so we're gonna now follow up our 2 burn attacks, which we YOLO'd it. I didn't let it time out. I said screw it, not wasting time. Superior 6. I imagine we're gonna eat a noir attack, probably an ult. 2 exhaust should be fine. We got defense up on all these characters. We don't have vultures, we don't have speed up. But there's no Mark of Mephisto. Our lizards should steal all their buffs. And we should do hella damage here. Like, this should not be overly complicated. Unless somehow my goblin dies. And then I'll scream and run away. I'll run for the hills. Apparently Nora's taking 3 turns. Anyway, let's go ahead and do this. I don't even need to target that Mephisto. He's dead from just goblin retaliates at this point. So let's go ahead and go for Peter B. Parker at this point. So this will strip all the buffs, put trauma on everybody. Oh, we didn't strip all the buffs off of... Oh my god. Noir, stop taking turns, dude. It's not your turn, bud. Like, relax. Jesus. All right, let's do the ultimate here. God, Mephisto's still alive is actually terrifying, but now he's dead. That's good. And now I'll use the... Well, Peter's going to bleed out, so maybe I'll just kill Penny with the ultimate instead here. Bam, 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 bam. I'll kill the Noir here. And then I assume Peter bleeds out, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't think it matters very much. Nah, he doesn't get a chance. All right, listen. We did 2 burn attacks. My opponent put on his big boy pants and tried to one-shot my Mephisto Spider Society. Maybe this is going to be a very different match. Let's go find out. This is always the nervous part. Rank 1 is so precious to me. I don't want to lose it. 380. So we actually would have had a score of 180, which is not bad if you do the 2 burn attacks, but maybe my opponent man-moded it. Let's find out. Or lady bossed it, if you will. Hasn't done his attacks yet, I guess. We'll reset the game to find out, but maybe he hasn't done his attacks yet. Those shady Sex Panther people, you know how it goes. Let's go. I like busting the balls with Sex Panther people. Because Ceci's there, and Ceci knows it's jokes, but I hear some of them are super, super like, fuck you. Ceci shady too? True. Some people definitely do it, Kevin. I don't know if PK's doing that, though. Some people also just attack super late because they don't care very much. At rank 13, I would imagine you care, though. All right, let's see who won. He didn't do his attacks yet. All right, well, now he knows, if he's watching this, that he has to do 2 burn attacks, or not do 2 burn attacks. He has to go for the one shot if he wants to not have an efficiency off. The thing about my defense is it's a lot lighter than his. I would say my stage 4 is a little bit trickier than his was, but otherwise it's very easy crap, right? And that's why I have New Warriors being used as a burn attack, not to do damage, just to simply die. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, my defense kind of lackluster, huh? Should I just go ahead and throw Gambit and Rogue with my 4? Black Knight, Gambit, Rogue, Nightcrawler, Old Man Logan. And just say fuck it to stage 1. We have 2 super duper teams. Well, he's got his Illuminati, so he'd be able to Illuminati that and still do 2 burn attacks. And then everything else is super easy. But he also can Illuminati 6 or, yeah. Yeah. Can 1-sack the Mephisto? Yeah. Yeah, 1-sack and then hit it with Illuminati. Let's not speak too loud, Summoner. Let's not say things too loud. I'm not putting my Superior 6 on defense, though. I refuse. Superior 6, lots of stuff, Vendetta. Facing Gamma Brad? Well, I mean, only if I lose. Yeah. Sorry, only if I win. Alternatively, we make like a different Black Knight team, right? Like, we make like a Black Knight team like he made, which kind of squishes things down a little bit too. But then I lose my Black Knight in 4. I don't like that. Infinity Watch? Yeah, Infinity Watch is super free room. I mean, the Darkhold room is free, too. Oh, you can have. Yeah. Yeah, like, I should probably try and get rid of this Darkhold team. DP and 4 over Dawkin? Yeah, I was using Dawkin on offense for a while. Yeah, we could throw Dawkin back here. I don't hate that. Because I haven't used him in a long time. I could also throw Quicksilver in there instead of Dawkin too. Valley flying with part of 38. What up, Valley? Hope you had a great vacation, my guy. I leveled him up, Trevor. I'm just not having much success finding great use for him. Unfortunately. I also think the Skrull team has fallen off. A cliff. Yeah, he does feel too slow, but we don't want them to keep leaning into the speed meta. That's not what we want. If they just gave him a speed stat increase to like 130, I think that'd be good enough. But not like speed bar, speed up on spawn, for the love of God, please no. I could do it, well, we've been using Tangled Web. We've been getting good use out of Tangled Web. What would I put here? Annihilators, eventually. I really like having Secret Defenders on defense. But I guess they're not necessary. What if he gains speed for every character who gains speed? Like speed, like if they gain speed up, he gains speed bar or something like that? Oh, jeez. I wish New Warriors had some sort of defensive value. Yeah, I'm happy with them trying to move away from the speed meta. I think it's for the best. I'm wondering if I should try putting Tangled Loop on defense. Because they're going to... They're going to catch on and start being more clever with their attacks, right? So right now, I don't think it'd be incredibly difficult for somebody to do one attack on my Mephisto Spiders, then hit it with Illuminati Captain Britain, right? And then they could... they can Cabal my 4... But that's rough. Cabal on 4 with Captain Britain there is rough. It'd be even more rough if I bring Gambit and Rogue. And then 6, like if they split up the Captain Britain, then they have to do turn 2 burn attacks on 2. So that would be good for me if they decide to go that route, right? You can't really Apocalypse that. You got to Cabal that. So then can you Apocalypse 4? I don't think you can Apocalypse 4. So if they split up the Illuminati, they have to do 2 burn attacks. That's good, right? Otherwise, they have to Cabal 6 and they have to risk 4. So they have to do 1 burn attack on 2 and probably 1 burn attack on 4 or they lose. So the question is Panda Pool worth fuck all there? And I think the answer is no. I think we put Quicksilver there now. I think I put Quicksilver in 4, since 3 is just a fucking gimme room anyway. I would love to promote Quicksilver, but we need to be careful with our Crimson Mystic gear. We know the Karen Page team is coming. Quicksilver on attack. There's definitely some use for it, but I think it adds an oh shit variable to a lot of matches too. I mean, at least, I think my stage 1, it's easy for Masters of Evil North Star to beat that up, right? And Jude was saying earlier, he got Alpha Flight to beat it, which, I mean, if someone wants to try that and they fuck it up, go for it. No, Quicksilver doesn't gain evade, so they can crit him. I mean, Panda doesn't get evades either, does he? At a time on D with Ultimus? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Extreme Old Man Logan, because I didn't like what just happened. I think Cabal is still the right play. I know Underdog. I think Cabal is still the right play into 4, but how do you make sure you get to go first? You need a guaranteed crit. Zemo would get a crit, wouldn't he? Zemo would have been better than Vulture there. You think you need Kang for it? Does Zemo passive get rid of the dodges, and then he can use his ultimate to get more? So that's the play then. Well, it's special then. Chance, yeah. Ooh, a Proxima. Is Proxima's basic can't be dodged, right? What if you go Proxima with Corvus to make them both Raiders? Sure, Nightcrawler's gonna stun somebody, but who gives a fuck, right? can even use Proxima's basic into Nightcrawler to pull his speed up off. No, I meant in the extreme team we just fought, Owner, where there wasn't a pre-taunt. It was, what, Rogue, Gambit, Old Man Logan, Forge, and who was the other one? I don't even remember. Against this team, that obviously wouldn't work. Obviously. Which is why I like this team, and I'm hesitant to pull Black Knight off of it. But I'm not hesitant to add something besides Panda. I don't think Panda's doing enough here. Her basic can't be dodged only with Corvus. Right, so if you brought... So against the team I just fought, if I had Proxima and Corvus, both as Raiders, Proxima calls an assist from Corvus. We do both basics, right? Well, you do the basic from Proxima, which calls the basic from Corvus. Proxima strips the speed up, I believe. And then Corvus comes in, 40% chance to crit from both of them. And then, if Nightcrawler, he stuns somebody, but the bleeds don't matter anymore, because say he stuns Namor... Well, then Iron Patriot and Leaders still fuck, they still fuck Logan up hardcore. And if they don't stun Namor, then Namor fucks everybody up. So against that extreme team, Proxima Corvus plus Cabal. And if you don't get a crit, well, fuck me, that sucks. I don't know. Fuck me, that sucks. Proxima only can't be dodged with Corvus. That's kind of annoying. What Proxima Thanos? Old school Thanos. Because he gets speed up, right? It wouldn't matter. He's too slow. He's innately slow. Why can I never find the person I'm looking for? There it is. No. This attack cannot be dodged from Proxima. If Corvus is an ally, it also cannot be blocked. Yeah, still viable, Austin. Yeah, just do difficulty 14 or 15 on node 1. Does difficulty 15 get you the red star like it used to? Proxima's basic cannot be dodged. If Corvus is an ally, it also cannot be blocked. So you could do like Proxima with, I don't know, another fast villain of some sort. You could do Proxima with Vulture. Give yourself another shot at it. Vulture goes first. Vulture puts a slow on Nightcrawler. Maybe your Cabal team goes before at that point. That's just for the extreme version, though. That's not for this one. This one is way more difficult. Gladiator Game Changer? I'm not sold on that yet. I am sold on not having Panda here, though. But, like, who to add in? Ultimus? No. No, right? That doesn't make any sense. I kind of just want to find a way to put Quicksilver here. I think that's the move. That's the vibe I'm going for. Lizard's not a bad one to put here either, but X-23, it's not terrible. It's not great. Sunspot would give offense up to Logan and Nightcrawler. That's kind of cool. So if turns do happen, it's like, oh, fuck. Spider-Woman's pretty quick. She gives offense down. I wish Deadpool was bigger. Kind of sucks that he's that small at 2 diamonds, Crimson Geared. I think he's got all his T4s on too. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. And then we're kind of going way too far down. Phoenix, huh? Phoenix. Another pre-taunt would maybe be an issue though. Yeah, that could be an issue, couldn't it? No. Skirmisher Logan is stupid. I hate it! No, Agent Zero. Skirmisher Logan's dumb. So against Cabal, Alex 23 won't really help, right? Archangel. Let's talk about this. So if they go in with Kingpin and gets a kill, then Archangel would do a rewind. Skirmisher Logan is stupid. It was good for Arena, which is no longer going to be the case with Annihilators. It's good for like stage 50 on like a Sword Satellite. It's good in like an extended game mode where you have other people doing all the heavy lifting. It's not good in a 5v5 one-time match. It's not good in War. It's not good in Crucible. The extra 20% speed bar you get for Old Man Logan hitting into a skirmisher, into a vulnerable rather, is so much more important than anything these fucks can do. Why would I give a shit about Nightcrawler doing an extra attack? Why would I give a shit about Black Knight doing an attack? Why would I give a shit about Rogue doing an attack? About Gambit doing an attack? Why would I give a fuck about anybody that is currently meta circling around Logan doing an extra attack as opposed to Logan himself doing an extra attack, getting 20% extra speed bar, covering the enemy in these fucking debilitating bleeds? This is the stupidest argument I've ever heard. Skirmisher on Logan was a relic of him being in Arena. That was the value. It's no longer there. What about throwing Cable there? I don't hate it. You guys gonna be fired up on this shit, man. It's just ridiculous. I think it's gonna be Quicksilver. I think this team sucks so bad that we just throw Quicksilver in here. I really wish I could make him Crimson Geared though. Those 2 diamonds, like he earned it. He's put his dues in. I'm just fucking with you, Zero. I've been fake going off on people all morning for that reason. I'll make you a Skirmisher or Fortifier rather. Wow, that's all I'm hearing? Get good, Jutsi. Rank 1 Crucible player is fucking spoken, okay? 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 Meet me at the top. You won't. I know you won't. You don't drink enough Smurf blood to get there. That's the problem. That's the problem. At the end of the day, y'all don't drink enough Smurf blood. Alright, so what do I do with this Darkhold team then? I use my Alpha-like characters too much, so I won't be doing that. It's just going to be another gimme team, basically. I'll just do Darkhold Doom. It is what it is. It's a free room. It is what it is. Nah, I've been using my Tangle Up a lot recently, too. If I could throw New Warriors in defense, that would be the play, because New Warriors do fuck all. But they also don't do anything on the other side of the field. Kind of their big problem. I want to keep Morgan away from Doom. Because when they Secret Defenders this, they rewind the Doom. Yeah, I think like this. You know what? It's either like this or like this. We'll do it like that, I guess. I don't think it matters. The team's never going to hold up. It's fine. So if they Illuminati, if they burn 1 and then Illuminati 2, they have to presumably Cabal 6. Let's do like this. Sure. They have to Cabal 6 and then risk some sort of crazy apocalypse on 4. So then that would stop them from doing 1 burn into Illuminati. I think even Cabal would struggle with 4, so I have to imagine Apocalypse teams would struggle with 4 too. If I were to hit it, well, first of all, let's do this. That way, if they put a slow on... Actually, we want to avoid an additional unnecessary crit, right? So like this. Actually, Black Knight. Black Knight can be crit anyway. So it doesn't matter. So if they go in here with something silly to try and strip the Black Knight, they give slow to Quicksilver. Like if they try and hit with a Vulture. I'll make him a Raider too. Wolverine next to the Taunter is also playing with fire. You can get burnt by that. You can get your Omen Logan killed before he gets a turn. Yeah, but if Vulture crits, he gives speed bar to... Or sorry, if Vulture puts slow on Quicksilver, he gives him speed bar. Quicksilver clears the slow and gives himself 20% speed bar, getting him closer to his turn. You think Guardian will add value to any current CC teams before the rest of the teams come out? You talking about Gladiator? Gladiator giving value? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like the teams I have right now, I'm sure I could figure out Gladiator and 6, done. Gladiator and 6 over Sasquatch, done. You know what I'm saying? Good luck stripping the taunt off him now. Now you have to use Apocalypse there. Right? So Gladiator's going into stage 6 immediately. Congratulations, now you have to use Cabal there. There's no Captain Britain, get around, nothing like that anymore. So yeah, Gladiator goes into stage 6 immediately. I still think Black Knight edges him out just from the damage perspective, but it's close. It's definitely close. I think we're done. I think this is good enough. I am concerned that PK can beat us, but we'll see. Oh, look, he's doing his attacks now. I guess he was watching. He did 2 burn attacks, so it's going to be an efficiency fight. He used full Illuminati on this team. See, this is why I wanted this team to be as strong as it is. I think that this is a warranted attack. And then Cabal here. So he put up 70. I put up 68. He put up 60. I put up 48. I think we're going to lose on efficiency. 67, 64. We are so fucked on efficiency. Holy shit, we lose. We're so fucked on efficiency. This oopsie dukes just cost us huge. Yeah. Hey, PK, turn the fucking stream off. Turn the fucking stream off, Sassy. Sex Panthers, have some fucking integrity. You fucks. You fucking fucks. All right, let's log in. We're gonna lose this one. Ah, that's a fucking pain in the ass. I'm gonna yell at Ceci for this. I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. I guess so lame. Can't buy integrity. True. True. We lose. Moretti wins. He's gonna be up. I mean, we can win again after that. We have a little bit of breathing room. We might still be able to reclaim the top spot. Just got 7 yellow Omen Logan after hours of resetting. Let's go. Maybe he doesn't clear Infinity Watch. I don't think that would be the problem. Small ass Illuminati. I've been thinking about throwing mine on defense. Oh, so Owner knows my defense now, so there you go. One die. Yeah, Scotty, he figured he wanted to finish it up. Maybe we gotta start doing these behind the scenes, guys. Then you unfortunately have to go to the YouTube to watch it. I'm too competitive to let people keep taking this. There's a reason they switch it so you couldn't see people's scores as they go. There's a reason for that. It's a big advantage to know what you can do. Saw the efficiency side and was like, take advantage of that. Let's log on over to the baby account. Well, I already hit the button, so I guess we're going. Illuminati can beat Mephisto. Just Mephisto Spider Society in that current stage is the problem. In any other stage, Illuminati gets it done. You just gotta hit auto fast enough. But like I think it's fair that certain room rules throw shit out of chaos. Because otherwise it just gets too boring, right? You buy a master key, you win with the master key. That's kind of boring. Yeah, in stage 4, Kevin. I just timed out because I was a silly guy. I was a silly guy. Captain Britain, Shuri, and Hank, BK, and OG Cap is tearing through DD7. Better than Cabal? With OG Cap, huh? That's interesting. I think they need to be pretty big, though, Sonner. Would you agree with that? Like, regular people with their 4-star Illuminati right now, probably not the right move. They seem to lack sustained damage. Well, how big are yours? Because you have a regular Captain Britain, right? Like 5-star? Yours are 5.5? Oh, there you go. Alright, what am I doing here? You can do some raid hits. Yeah, I mean, OG Cap and Black Knight are farmable. You would allow them to be as big as possible, right? Please don't die, Rescue. I know you're just a wee lass, but I really need you not to die here. So is that Noir killing all my characters? Is that Noir killing all my characters? Not gonna kill Kestrel, I knew that. If they didn't have Death Proof, he would have been dead. Time for me to get up. You know it. One loss from a stream sniper. We're fucking done, boys. We're fucking done. Move it. I hate it when she doubles up, hits the same target. Who already had defense up. I wish I was an edgy 16-year-old, because there's a lot of fun sniper memes comparisons I'd be able to make right now if I was. Especially if for some reason he loses. Woo! It's a little too spicy, huh? Shoot, this is gonna go badly for me. Blind's not gonna matter, it's ability blocker. There we go. We're balling on a budget on this account. For pop culture references like Kevin Hart does. There you go. Alright, so if Rescue doesn't die, we're fine, right? But what if 2 people died? What if Iron Man and Darkhawk died there? Would that be a wrap? I feel like that would be a wrap. Jesus. Damn it. And I gotta waste heals. God damn it. How bad are these resists about to be? How many dodges from Cloak are we about to receive here? Can we get the new raid tier? That's all I want. I want the new raid tier to come. Fuck this shit. Because when the new raid tier comes, I assume it's going to be like Spider Society, Hive Mind, lower on the list. Because I think that they're going to let those teams have a little bit of life left, maybe. Hey, look, all the resists. Nice. We stunned the Absorbing Man. Cool, I guess. Oh, I have no idea, Zero. I would assume they're first. Just because that's the way they wrote it, right? Come on, get a blind in the cloak. Resisted. Alright, let's try and get some energy. Let's go for the energy. We can try and get another stun to happen here. Ability block. Resisted. Of course. Oops, I was supposed to base it with him. Now I don't have the cooldowns. Uh-oh, Cloak's about to kill everybody. Is he? Holy shit. Just about. A new tech team coming before the Mystic team would make sense if they just invert the required tags from this raid, right? Because Mystic is first, so Mystic being last, and the next one would make sense. We'll see what they do. No, they never do the first for the worst options. Because they want you to do the new raid. If the first 2 sections of the raid are like impossible, then no one's gonna do it, right? And then we're all gonna clown on them and call them fuckers. And then it's just garbage. So instead, the first 3 sections are probably doable. The 4th section will be like nightmarish, but possible. And the 5th section, and they'll quickly sell the solution for the 4th section. The 5th section will be like gated for a while, so that the big spenders are coring their way through that. So they make money off cores at the end for people competing in the leaderboards for raids. Is normally how they do it. Oh, you meant for a worst DD8 option. Yeah. No, you're right. There'll be new city villains like, what, 6 or 7 months out from Dark Dimension 8? And they're going to be like the best, coolest characters in the game? Alright, we're about to die if I don't somehow get through this. Alright, he's gone. That's good. Maybe they can't figure out how to prevent Mephisto from beating it? Maybe, but I don't know. I think there's probably easy ways to make Mephisto not work, no? Alright, we did 2 nodes. How close are we to first time rewards? Striker. Don't make me rant again. We got hit, what, 50% for first time rewards? Ah, just 50%. We'll get there. We still got 9 hours. I'm at least going to do the boss node. And then mutant section opens up. That's easy. Once we get to skill, we got a lot of percent coming. Yeah, we got some percent coming. I don't know if we're going to do this daily, though, Foxy. I struggled to get through the Mystic section. I'm wondering if anyone else did as well. Bit of a struggle sesh. What do we got here? House. Oh, there was a story set. Is Apocalypse there yet? No! Where the fuck is he? Oh, my APOC. We got a lot of support stuff already. I guess we want one more support stuff. I know we're eventually bringing a lot of brawlers, so I guess I'm okay with doing this. I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. I only have 1 million gold, so we'll save it. Yeah, I always buy these. Nice like tech pieces I'm always low on. Anything under 1,000 I tend to buy. I think I'm done doing these characters, but I just want to make sure I have a horde in case. I like to try and get everything up to like 70. I think it's what, 77 or something? Yeah, maybe it's hard. It's damn hard. Maybe we'll do Ghost Spider eventually. P bottle, tech. Alright, well, just buy them all. Fuck it. Peter B, 6-star, let's go. I don't want to spend my war currency though. I'm going to save this for hopeful war characters that eventually come. I really wish they would take Peggy the hell out of this store. Kevin, I know you're a little bit new here. I don't fuck with Boyalon. Boyalon, from my perspective, his word's worth fucking trash. Alright? Anything he says, I take it with a grain of salt. Or I don't, because I know other stuff. So, yeah. Got 2,000 gold promos. How the fuck did I get 2,000 gold promos? Was that Ares Pass? Did they give like 1,000 gold promos? What the hell was that? I guess we'll save these for Gladiator a little bit later. Nah, Foxy, he taunts really early in war though. Let's see. Let's keep farming Mystic gear. Oh fuck, these are all my Old Man Logan characters. We can unfavorite all of them now. We did that for video making purposes, and we didn't even end up using it. Two of these. Anything going on the Old Man Logan event? I ran it once to difficulty 10 and got 2 red, but I'm unable to get through Cosmic Bio because I haven't got Sus yet. Yeah, Sus is... It's really kind of lame that Sus is like a super bottleneck for that Cosmic Bio section. You can get through it without, but the next section after that is crazy hard. Ooh, I can put another piece on Apocalypse. Nice! Is there any reason to wait? Because he's not until the last section. I don't care about rushing through Dark Dimension, though. Let's go ahead and throw this on him. Big boy! Oh, because we finished Old Man Logan stuff, so we got a bunch of the currency. Oh, nice. We will be able to bring him as soon as we hit. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Nice. So when I hit 100, I will have Kang, Vol, Black Knight, and Apocalypse. 4. Done. Right away. Skrull and Old Man Logan, they just need their unique pieces. I think I got 1 of each of them. I think they both need 3. 3 of those, 3 of these. Okay. Masaki, are you PK Masaki? Don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't tell me that, because we're going to cut ties. Don't you fucking say that to me right now. Alright. No stream snipers in this shit, bro. No stream snipers in this shit. Done. Get out. No stream snipers. No thank you. He can still watch. Fuck it, though. That's crazy to me. Bro, like, we're friends. What? Bro, we're friends and you stream snipe like that? Are you fucking crazy? Holy shit. This is like when that lady told Kai Cenat, we friends, though. Like, it's fake. It's fake. We're supposed to be friends, you fuck. Holy shit, bud. That's crazy, though. That shit's crazy. Sassy next. I'll unban Misaki soon. Fuck that. All right. Mystic. There it is. This one requires the most pieces per piece, so let's keep farming this. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Oh, I had event energy. I was looking at it. I saw energy somewhere. Where's that from? Did you actually ban Sassy? No, but I will. Send a message. It's all memes. I guess I should be trying to push this now with a bigger Logan, right? What's the play here? Maybe we take you out and throw Nightcrawler in, I guess? I can't wait for this meta to be over. I literally can't wait. I hate this meta. Aries and Dark Dimension 7? Nah, I don't even think I got high stars. I don't think so. I think I would chill on that. Like the Illuminati sounds not terrible, and same with the Cabal. I prefer Cabal just because I like their use. I mean, I like the Illuminati use too, I guess. So I shouldn't speak too much to that. But we got a stun. We'll stun the Nightcrawler. I think my Black Knight has the most damage though, which is super frustrating. Okay, good. Kang didn't push him. Oh, he pushed a Skrull, though. That's not great. Why would you push the Skrull like that? What the fuck? Now my Apocalypse is fucking useless! Why would you push the Skrull like that? Why? No ability block on this, this Apocalypse either. This one's a wrap, folks. I need my Apocalypse to one-shot the OML Logan. Apocalypse over Assassin Arena? I'm in a weird position where all my opponents have high diamonds and all that on their like Apocalypse and their sus. Well, I guess this guy didn't. This guy didn't at all. Why did this play out as poorly as it did? Just because I pushed the Skrull, basically. Top 7 Mephisto? Well, if they keep the rewards the same, we only need to be top 10 for the highest reward, cores anyway. So I like that my Black Knight gets his charges stripped, but it means I can't use like Doom here, which I don't like. Alright, so there's this taunt stripped. Good stuff there. I do like the stun on Nightcrawler here to stop him from giving speed bar. I don't think my Kang would one-shot the Apocalypse is my problem here. Maybe he would. But I don't think I risk that. Let's just basic. So I think my Apocalypse goes next. Unless we take the taunt off him. I guess we need to go for Black Knight. I keep fucking this up. Yeah, I keep fucking this up badly. This would push the Apocalypse, right? So I don't want to do it. I don't want to push the Apocalypse yet. Okay, so let's get the stun on the enemy Apocalypse here. I cannot one-shot this Logan, because how... Oh, shit. That's who's taking the charge. I thought it was Apocalypse taking it. I've not been paying attention, apparently. I can't kill this Skrull, can I? I don't think so. Oh, shit. Well, that's kind of good. I'm not sure it's enough, but it's kind of good, right? We still have to get through the Logan somehow, which is going to be a problem. Look at the 4 yellow star Logan just wreaking havoc. God damn. Let's do this. Sure. Just get that first life off him. I guess we'll put a slow on him. I don't know. Like, he's gonna especially. Okay, thank God. Might just because that guy didn't get his Logan built up yet. That's all. If that guy, when that guy does the event, it's not gonna work like that. We got a 1 diamond. We got 2 diamond Nightcrawler. It's the same team, so let's just try the same makeup. We hit the 50% rewards. Nice. Wow, the exposed landed, so no safeguard for us. That's... What the fuck? That's a lie. There's no shot Skrull landed the exposed. Get out of here. Alright, well, we're not in the best of positions now. Okay. Nightcrawler for Kang. Which is supposed to happen. Why did the last Nightcrawler not have dodge? Oh, because my OML Logan took it off him, right? Not going to be the case here, though. Let's just go ahead and let's take this guy out. Alright, that hurts. Is Apocalypse dead? No, Apocalypse is okay. Good, good. I don't think this will kill the enemy Apocalypse. But I still think I gotta go for the Skrull. Oh, that's definitely not killing him. Ooh, I don't think this kills him either, though. I think we just lose. Yeah, I got them both. Damn, that vulnerable saved the fucking day there, huh? That fucking vulnerable saved, or the immunity saved the day there. The new arena words go a lot into effect? I don't know if they're new. I don't know if they're permanent. I know nothing. I know they're in game right now. CC turned out. We got sniped. We got stream sniped by a motherfucker. Alright, let's try something different here. What do you want to try that's different? I don't like the idea of bringing my Skrull in here. I don't think that ends well. I think their Black Knight destroys my Skrull. Like, not even close. It's too bad Apocalypse didn't show up in the goddamn store so I can try and get him to have higher damage than that my Black Knight, goddammit. My fucking Black Knight with the highest damage. You know what? Fuck it. Here we go. Ooh, you son of a bitch. Why are you showing up? You're trying to stop me from getting my Apocalypse done. He's trying to stop me from getting my Apocalypse done. I want Apocalypse 7 stars so I can start getting diamonds on him, though. No, we gotta show restraint. There he is. Alright. We showed the proper restraint, okay? We did what needed to be done. We showed the proper restraint. I feel super bad about it, though. Fucker. Does that make a difference at all? Oh, we can take Striker off him, too. That'll help. Let's try this now. Just the Skrull being able to do whatever Skrull wants is why I can't win Arena right now. It didn't help. Fuck me, man. How many diamonds do I need to put on fucking Apocalypse to make this shit work the way it's supposed to work now? This is fucking crazy. I fucking hate that fucking bug, man. It's a bug! It's not tabulating all of the offensive stuff. It's a fucking bug. Fix it, Scopely. Yeah, Apocalypse will be part of the next meta, and Old Man Logan won't. That's true. For Arena, anyway. The problem is their Skrull still just annihilates me. That's the big problem. I really want to do this here, but I also don't want to push the Apocalypse. This would push the Apocalypse if I did it here. So let's just basic this guy, take some of his life off, I guess. Didn't want to push the Nightcrawler. Luckily, we didn't push him too much. I don't even want to ult. Let's just basic. Okay, gets the vulnerable up. Now my guy should go first because I have Kang. This should stun this guy. Right? Cool. And then I kill Old Man Logan. And then my Old Man Logan solos the enemy team. Right? Hopefully. Let's find out. Let's find out. Predicted Arena team with Annihilators? Why? Mephisto definitely makes the team, and then Skrull and Apocalypse probably. Gladiator protects your Mystic characters from the Exposed, right? So they're going to be able to actually do their shit, which is really exciting. Oh, that's a super dead Nightcrawler. Oh, Black Knight being a jerk again. Oh, we got a stun for Skrull. Let's go ahead and throw that out there. Let's kill this guy. Alright. I'm not sure if the 7 red on Apocalypse did anything, but he looks bigger right now. Is he always that big? So it says I'm rank 4, but I'm seeing ranks 9, 10, 9, and 8. So I guess I got slingshot back. Fix Arena, you fucking jokes. Jesus Christ. Who's rank 4? Whoever's rank 4 is my primary target forever now. Whoever's rank 4 is going to catch this dick for the rest of the time. N-Taggle. You're fucked for the rest of your life, buddy. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for that ass, and I'm going to get it. That ass is fucking mine, dude. You fuck... Is it another stream sniper? N-Taggle, you in here? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ooh, if he is, he's not under that name. Ultimates makes the meta? Ah, maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. If there was anybody to get, I 100% would. Alright, so I can use my scroll on this guy next time we fight him. That'll be helpful, so I can actually get by the taunt here. Now I'm not going to be able to. Big question is, can my Apocalypse get through this guy and then still be able to Falcon Punch the enemy Logan? And I think so. Oh, the Apocalypse got ability block too. Get wrecked, nerd. My Apocalypse didn't get ability block because he's not the highest damage. It's Kang, loser. Ooh, that's a permanent kill if it kills, though. Oh, come on! What the fuck, Scopely? What is that? Alright, we can't have Logan beside in this match. God damn it, man. What a joke. Fat L's. Fat L's for days. Old Man Logan and Black Knight interactions are so fucked. Alright. When it gets closer to the end, I'm definitely hitting the real... Actually, let's hit him now. Fuck it. This guy pissed me off, too. Fuck this guy in particular. So we can use Skrull. We use Skrull here instead of Kang. I'll move this away. Does my Skrull land the exposed like the enemy Skrulls always do? Resisted. Who would have guessed? I hate this game. I fucking hate this game, guys. This is so shit. This is so shit. This game is so shit. What the hell, game? My Apocalypse likely gets ability blocked by the Logan this time now. We need the safeguard. This puts an ability block on the enemy Apocalypse, which is nice. Oh, we didn't get it. So it's trying to go on my Skrull. I get Skrull's offense up. But because I have the Disrupt, I'm also protected in that regard. So if I special, I'll be saving myself. Well, it doesn't matter. It's just ult. Perma Skirmisher on Logan that I accidentally put on. I accidentally put it and then I immediately put Striker on it because I am not committed to Skirmisher on Logan. Does this kill the Apocalypse or are we fucked? Oh, we good. And this will perma kill Logan. There you go. Yeah, I accidentally equipped it because I just had it on for Arena and then when I was upgrading him, like, he's my no-brainer upgrade. Fucking Skirmisher. God damn it. We're not done yet. Am I doing this? We're not done yet. It's probably a loss if I do it though, is the problem. I'm curious why his Black Knight's not acting like my Black Knight is. I'll buy cores. I'll fuck with this person because I'm sick and tired of these goddamn stream snipers. All right, I'll fuck with everybody. Why on earth is his Nightcrawler pulling it but mine's not? Oh, he's level 100. Shit. Nightcrawler's got that much damage, huh? Because his Black Knight's also bigger than mine. I needed to level up my Nightcrawler. God damn it. That's why. That would make things a lot easier for me against Skrull comps. Keep forgetting I'm not level 100. Whoops, Nightcrawler's not positioned. Okay, we just wasted cores. That's all we did here. Congratulations, everybody. Big old core waste. extravaganza. Does Skrull survive is a question. He does, but he already did his attack, so this is kind of useless. This is just going to fuel the enemy Skrull. So let's make sure we hit the enemy Skrull, I guess. Alright, we got the offense up off of him at least. Alright, so my Skrull is super dead. But does my Apocalypse get to go first? Not sure. This is going to push the enemy Apocalypse. Nightcrawler. This is a loss. There's nothing I can do here. And it put it on auto. God damn you, auto basic. Who the fuck wants to auto basic in Arena? Again, I just have to ask these questions because I feel like I'm a fucking... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, who's gonna auto basic in Arena and not use their abilities? Well, we didn't hit Apocalypse, so... but we're ability blocked. Well, that's no good. Can we one-shot Apocalypse somehow? With Old Man Logan assist? Not even close. Plus, we got stunned from his counterattack. Good stuff. Oh, Black Knight ate it, I guess. Well, let's go ahead and get ulted by the Super Skrull. I hate this game. Who decided to have those fucking advanced features? Who the fuck, honestly, who the fuck is like, you know what I want to do? I want to auto basic in War and Arena. 2 game modes where you literally only get your one attack and those characters are burnt forever. Or where it doesn't matter. Yes, yes, yes. Please, put me on auto fucking basic in Arena and War where once I lose, it's over. Like, it's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb that, you know what, it's believable by Scopely at the end of the day. It's so stupid. It makes no sense. Just have a you lose button if you go quiet for 20 seconds. Just have the defeat screen pop up if you want to do that. It's so fucking ridiculous. Holy shit, it's so dumb. Alright. Let's try and level Nightcrawler up a little bit. We still have this shitty Arena meta for a bit. Yeah, but Chalister, it turns itself back on every single time you switch accounts. So if you have more than one account, it just keeps turning itself back on over and over and over again. I don't have enough gold to level him up. That's a bummer. No, I don't have enough trading materials either. I got nothing. Okay. Well, that's gonna be that then. $137, average of 424. We had pretty good on the averages there. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't even know what minis I want. Sure. Looks good. We want Adamantium or the Skrull one. No, we didn't get a single unique. That's okay. No, you can be snarky. I like snarky. Alright, skills. Sure. I think I still need some mystics just to make sure I'm ready. Yeah, like, that's helpful. Yeah, I needed a lot of these before. I'm never gonna do new warriors in this unless they get like some sort of massive rework. I did all this, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll turn it off just because. Autoplay in raids. It's not even autoplay basic in raids. There's the 2 options. In raids, I would understand. Kind of. Because you just like, you put it down, then it finishes off the node, or you die. But then you have all your cooldowns up for the next hit. I would kind of get that. Triggers in arena after 20, like, the arena and war one, I just don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Definitely not. Yeah, they're just gonna turn back on as soon as we swap over, though. How'd the boys do here? I feel like I didn't get enough priority teams here. I feel like I didn't get an alpha flight. But when Ares comes, I'll always have, like, Illuminati with Ares to take on Alpha Flight. I think will be what we do. Alright, lots of rooms exploding. That's good. That's really good. Alright, we just have engineering and security left. What kind of enemies we see in? Alright, like, that side's kind of tough. What do we got going on here? Yeah, it's kind of tough. I'm not sure who hasn't attacked yet, what we got left. We might be capped out. It was a big punch-up. That's not what I care about. I care about this. And then attacks. Alright, so Wrecker should be able to take out a room. Yeah, Wrecker looks like he should be able to take out a room, so that's good. Baby Brox. Yeah, he should be able to help too. We should be able to full clear. Random account. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're looking good at full clearing. People that have already done 10, I don't ask people to do more than 10 attacks, but I mean, if they can't, like, Parody still has Apocalypse, so maybe he can do an attack. Mega Bro is pretty tapped out. He's got Secret Defenders, but like a very, very small Black Cat. Actually, he does not have Secret Defenders. They're not built up. Okay. He's got Black Knight left. Not really, though. It's a small one. Josh Young has nothing. Jimbo! Yeah, pretty thin. Don't worry about it, Brox. You got lots of time. It looks like the bottom 3 people should have enough to full clear, though, so that's good. That's that full offensive life, baby. We live for fun. I'm trying my best to last for another hour and 6 minutes, but I don't know what to do. We could record a DD6, DD7 recommendation video, talk about the new characters. I wanted to do that today. That video would not come out today, mind you. That video would come out like Thursday, Friday, or Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday kind of thing. Yeah, I got a lot of editing to do. Unbiased. I did one the last time it came around, Sandshit. I was gonna do it, and where it turned out is the Cosmic WoW section is so fucked that you might as well just do the one node, get the unlock, and then wait for the next time. Because if you don't have Scroll yet, I have to assume your account's pretty small, and so the likelihood of you having Nova, Photon, Illuminati members, nowhere built up. Like, the idea that you don't have Scroll, but you have a maxed out Nova, it's kind of tough, right? You might, but it's kind of a tough sell. So it's like a super niche audience for something like that. 8 tags on the second, that's not bad at all. So I think, was it Solon or was it Saini that was saying Captain America instead of Nightcrawler was really nice there with the Illuminati. Prep stage for DD6? Yeah. You do have a Max Nova? How big is your, like, Cosmo and your Korg? Because if your Cosmo, Korg, Nova, Void Knight, Illuminati, Photon are big, but you don't have Skrull, you might be able to get by it. It's just going to be a nightmare. And the second node, which is actually really easy when you have Skrull, is not going to be really easy because you're probably going to limp through it. Basically what you have to do is you have to make it so Korg gets the Falcon Punch. You want Korg to survive the initial hit, and then he comes back in and punches the Korg dead. It's not easy. It's not easy being sleazy. I gotta redo my Blitz roster at some point soon, too. People like Surfer fucking it up now. Actually, Surfer and Ultimates, I think, are carrying their teams. Probably, yeah. I like level 1? Yeah, see, that's the hard sell point. You'd have to get those characters caught up. Oh, we got some gold here. Oh, we still don't have training materials. I can probably put 1 level into them, though. Close to 2. Yeah, they have to be overbuilt, the Illuminati members, for them to work at all. What is this? There's training materials and gold here. That would be Nightcrawler. Will I be buying this? I may be buying the Ares one. I may not buy this one, even though it's got a lot of training materials. Because the only thing training materials do for me now is backpedal, which I guess I still have to backpedal a little bit to get Skrull, not Skrull, but get my Mephisto characters up there. So like my Cabal's basically there. They're all 99. I need to get Nightcrawler up there. I need to get Spiders up there. So that's a lot of investment there too. I need to catch those DD7 characters up. But after that, I'm going to say bye-bye to everything underneath me and only build what's new. And I want to see if that free-to-play training material and gold income can keep up with bringing everyone up to level 100. Will Guardian cause any fundamental change to Arena D tonight? Yeah, Shalister, I think he will, because he's going to stop Mephistos from putting expose on characters like Skrull and Apocalypse. So then Skrull and Apocalypse are now on the menu. It might make non-Mephisto owners more vulnerable. Sorry, it might make Mephisto owners more vulnerable to non-Mephisto owners. Would Black Bolt, Fantastic, VK, Nova, and Thing be able to do it? Probably not. No, I don't want to lie to you guys. Probably not. That Apocalypse comes in, he wrecks your face. Like, there is a chance you can kill everybody else. Apocalypse destroys one person. He meant Gladiator. There could be a chance that you get to limp through it, but then the next node will crush you. Yeah, not having Skrull is very, very unfortunate for this. Maybe, Shawnee. I'm doing my best to stay on until then. But in doing so, let me go... First of all, I don't think I did my free claims yet for the day. Let me do that before they expire. No, I did them. Okay. Is there a web milestone happening right now? There is. Subatomic Grove. For doing what? Earn Alliance credits and get rewarded with disco balls and quantum milestones. Ooh. Nice. Let's claim all that. So that was... Oh, it's already done. Which event? Oh, that's this one. Oh, cool. Nice. Hank Pym's going to be 4 stars. And we're getting more of this stuff, which is nice, too. Can take it. I feel like I didn't get... Oh, it's only 500. 500, 500, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. So it wasn't a whole lot. Costume bits. Oh, nice. Mystic Teal Gear. I'll take that. We're to 14,000 now. I guess we were under that. It depends who's left, Rebel. Like, the second node, like, if you don't have Skrull and all that, you'll see. Yeah, in the low difficulty, it's possible. Alright, sorry. I was trying to get onto DD7 roster here. Alright. That's still my plan. This is still my plan. This is not my plan anymore. You go, you go, you go. These two are still there. For now. You're coming. You're not. Am I taking Ultimus over Doom? Doom is cheaper, isn't he? No, technically the same, just split. Over Kestrel? Kestrel doesn't really do much on those nodes. I just don't know how much Ultimus really do. There's a lot of pre-taunts in there, though. I assume Kestrel gets reworked eventually. Doom is he's a nice flex character to have built though. Nox only if the gladiator is above 50% life. The second he's below 50% life, Speedwear is back on the table. So I assume Old Man Logan will still push Gladiator. My nose is so fucking itchy. How big is too big for a Doom? It really depends where you play. It really depends where you play. Like who your opponents are. I kind of lean towards Ultimates just because of the fun factor. But I'm not sure if it's Kestrel or Doom. Part of me says Kestrel still gets the nod. Like, the tech team is definitely going to replace her, but she's cheaper. Right? I don't like Dorm for this. I think it's still Kestrel just because she's cheaper. And there's still plug and play value for Kestrel with summoners and stuff. Okay, well, we're going to do this in real time. So let's go ahead and crush this. Okay. I think we just YOLO the video and I add pictures in after the fact. All right, let's YOLO it. Three, two, one. How's it going, everybody? We're doing an update for our best characters to take in Dark Dimension. Let's call it 6 and 7, okay? Dark Dimension's like 1 through 5. It's mostly your raid characters. You try and fit the bill, and you slide in pieces here and there from the newest characters that just need to round out your cosmic sections. But once we get to Dark Dimension 6 and 7, we start needing to make more realistic decisions as far as difficulty goes and characters that we want to have like the biggest investments in. So we're gonna do this live together, and we're gonna start with the non-legendary and non-mythic city section. So the city section, I think, it's a very easy decision to make. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna grab our Spider Society team with Robbie Reyes. So I'll grab Robbie right now. And the reason we're basically doing all the spiders is just because of how much value they have in the end game. I'm having a hard time finding them. Here we go. How much value they bring us, and the fact that we have a lot of skill pieces here. We're not going to be able to have too many skill options later on, and it doesn't look like a new skill legendary is coming out. It doesn't look like a new skill team is coming out anytime soon. So we're kind of stuck with either using like spiders to fill our tech team, or maybe we can then start leaning to like endgame Thanos later on. He'd be a good option as well. He's definitely somebody we're going to talk about, right? And then Robbie Reyes, like, he actually carries his entire team. Senior defenders are still worth topping up if you have them kind of like just below max build yet. So the fact that Robbie can come in there and do a lot of carry damage is great, 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 great. So this is actually the team that I still recommend. Substitutions, I do think Vulture is a great substitution if you're looking for a cheap tech character. I do use him quite a bit, and if I was going to replace anybody from this team, if you like, guys, if you want to replace anybody from this team, I think you want to replace Pav. It's so difficult to pick. All right, so it's either Pav or Noir from this team. You could also replace Peter if you don't want to have to. I believe he has some bio pieces, if I'm not mistaken. We'll never know because I actually have those pieces ready. Peter's also replaceable because you don't really need the heals. The city section, you're going to kind of bust through it super fast. So the idea of like min-maxing it with heals and all that, it's just not necessary. It might take you an extra day. It might take you 2 extra days. But for the most part, if you're just starting city now, you're just looking at characters, then you're probably not ready for global just yet or legendary. As you can see, my baby count still has a ways to go. All right, so let's move on to the global section. The global section has actually a lot more options now. I think a standard pick for most people has been Black Knight, okay? Black Knight is a great character, and so is Nightcrawler. This is kind of the base of what people are using to try and get themselves through Dark Dimension 7. I really like it. I think those are two great characters. I will be bringing both those characters myself, and then they are normally surrounded by 3 pieces. So if you have Captain Britain along with Black Panther and Hank Pym has actually received a lot of extra value from what we've seen. Now, people that are going in with this 5-piece, they're struggling a little bit. You're looking at about 12 or 13 attacks. But if you take off Nightcrawler and you go in with OG Captain America, apparently it evens it out quite a bit. And now we're bringing another bio character if I could ever find him. Captain America, where is he at? There he is. He's still a 3-piece cost. And apparently the synergy here with the energy flying around, it's actually really good. The defense up, the buff, the debuff cleansing, all that is really powerful. I get why this team works. I think this is going to be, it's obviously like a big spender option, right? If you have your Captain Britain. If your Captain Britain's 3 stars, I don't know if I would lean into it that hard. My preferred team is still going to be with Nightcrawler and the Cabal members. Both of these are Crucible teams. I use them both on offense. I just love the way they play. They're so beneficial in pushing high Crucible that this is still the team that I'm going to go with, even on my account that's up and coming. The other option that some people took was Black Knight with the 4-piece Extreme. The problem I have with this is it's obviously very mutant heavy. It's a little bit on the cheaper side with Gambit costing a little bit less. The big problem is obviously the Osmium starts kind of catch up with you, right? And then I gotta find Forge and Sunspot. Here's Sunspot. And then where's Forge? He's not an elevated cost, is he? I don't think so. There he is. He's still a 3-piece. So if you go in with this team can actually get through all the nodes, I've heard, in like 3 hits total. Which the other teams, you're looking probably more at like 6 or 7, maybe 8 for the Cabal team for both nodes. For Illuminati without Captain America, you're looking at around 12 to 15. And with Captain America, I've heard, I've not seen it, about 6 attacks. So it's a little bit of an interesting play there. But once again, I'm going with Cabal myself. That is still my recommended team. I just love them. They're just awesome. All right, let's move on to the non-mythic cosmic section. I gotta scratch my notes. Holy shit. With 3-piece Extreme DK and someone else, I've heard that without the Gambit damage, it's not the best. Holy shit, my nose is so itchy. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second so I know where to cut. All right, the non-legendary, non-mythic cosmic section. This section got the biggest flip up, right? Which is why we're making this video now. I still highly recommend Kang. I think Kang is just an absolute powerhouse of a character. I love him everywhere, so he's really fun. These 3 new characters, they all cost 3-piece, so it's kind of just glitchy right now, but they still cost 3-piece. I personally am still bringing Vol, but I wouldn't recommend that. I'm bringing Vol because in my alliance, we're trying to do difficulty 2.3 in Incursion, and without having her big enough, it's just not really working. But she wouldn't be recommended anymore because she eats up that Osmium. I already put the Osmium on her. So unfortunately, I'm kind of sunk into that. But I would actually definitely recommend bringing at least Thanos Endgame and Gore. So Gore is a bio character. Thanos is a skill character, which is nice. And then I actually would also bring Gladiator. The bigger your Gladiator, the better time you're going to have. Now, the reason this team is going to work perfectly fine is because of the energy that Thanos is throwing around there with, I believe it is his Expose. So that's just kind of fine. And then your 5th character, you kind of take whoever you want. I like Photon because she's cheap. Lots of people will go Stitcher. The Cosmic section is incredibly easy. It's not hard, so you don't have to be too crazy with it. I would say I would not bring Surfer. I'm not sold Surfer is going to have any life in the game. Besides like the legendary event where he's going to be necessary. At 126, he was like before the speed meta really took off. So he still has that slow-ish start. He's super tanky. He can do some good damage, but he just gets off to this really rocky start. I don't see his use coming in Arena, and I actually don't see his use coming in War or Crucible with the team or on his own. I just don't see it. So for me personally, because I'm taking Robbie, I don't mind taking Photon. Cheaper, another bio character, unfortunately. But this is going to make my Secret Defenders all the better. All right, then we go into the Legendary section. Legendary section, I think, is one of the easiest to go through. It's Old Man Logan plus 4 dummies. But because we've switched up some of the characters we're taking in, particularly to the Cosmic section, where we're loading up on 2 extra bio characters, and we're taking Photon 2 potentially, we might take Photon out and just go with whatever is economically feasible at that point. Like, maybe it's just like, hey, I'll bring in a solo... some sort of mystic character, maybe. Or maybe wait till another person pops up. That's the kind of thing about the Cosmic section. It's so easy that just these 4 pieces, you go from there. The Legendary section, it's Old Man Logan plus 4 dummies that are going to help Old Man Logan just kind of eventually get through the nodes. I really like Goblin, Tech Option, Crucible King. Love that. Black Cat, if I'm going to be doing 2 Secret Defenders, I might as well triple it up. And then all my damage dealers from Secret Defenders are giant. And that's super powerful, right? And then from there, I would just go like, who can I economically take in? As far as like, what sort of gear has the RNG raid orbs blessed me with? Now, if I'm going for a bio character, I'm going to take Red Hulk over Nova. This is a personal preference thing for me. I use Red Hulk every day with Apocalypse in Crucible and in War. Love him. Awesome character. Nova, I can normally find use for him in Crucible, but he's never the number 1 damage dealer or the number 2 damage dealer. He's kind of like the I'm here for a stun kind of guy. So I don't think he needs to be gear tier 19 for that. So I actually go Red Hulk over Nova. That might be a hot take. And then from this list of characters, I would currently go probably Rogue, just because the efficiency pick, a little bit cheaper. She is a mutant. We don't have too many mutants here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 mutants here. We're going to have 5 when we go to Apocalypse, a little bit lower. So it just kind of makes sense to try and leave ourselves somewhat balanced here. You see, we do have a lot of skill in bio. This is kind of getting skewed from like, this is saying bio, this is saying bio, but they're not really bio. They're skill for the most part. So we're trying to keep the tags as even as possible. And then for the Mythic, well, okay. So for the Mythic, Skrull and Apocalypse, they're still absolute shoo-ins. And then I'm actually going to say Kestrel is still a shoo-in here. Now hear me out. She's cheap. Her raid team is 100% on the way out. If there's a new raid coming, Tech is going to be one of the first to be replaced. I don't think she's going to be on it. Where I still see her value, she's a Scopely original, so I can see them reworking her again in the future. Like, they already did it once, I could see them doing it again. But even if they don't, she stops summons, which is gigantic. She does do defense down, and she pings, which is still pretty relevant damage to this day. But her special, being unblockable or unavoidable, that's really, really nice, so that a more important character can come in and just crush the damage, right? Or her ultimate, getting 5,000% focus and stripping buffs, and I believe stripping charge, if I'm not mistaken. I think I am mistaken. Yeah, no, it's Surfer strip charge. Just doing absolute powerhouse damage. Still very, very influential to this day as a plug-and-play character. And then we have Dorm. I wouldn't do Dorm. I don't see the value in doing Dorm. He's kind of just like, I'm there for the revives kind of guy now on defense or on the offensive side. I think there's value in him, but I don't think I would want him over the next 2 characters we're talking about. Doom. I loved bringing Doom with me into the Mythic section. I think that his ultimate was super influential in me getting through it, and I believe 4 hits the first time, 3 hits the second time, because I had Mephisto at the second time. Very, very powerful character. I've been struggling to find use for him on the offensive side in Crucible lately, which gives me great pause, because I kind of value Crucible over that. And then there's Ultimus. Since Ultimus's rework, I've gotten insane value from him, from War and from Crucible. So me personally, I think I'm taking Ultimus here. Is that going to make the nodes a little bit worse? I don't know. I haven't got to test him in there yet. And to get up there would take me a few days to get up there. But when I think about the nodes, I think about all the frickin' pre-taunts that they throw at you over and over and over again at the beginning. The Draxes. The Draxes. Yeah, the Draxes are crazy in there. And then that's going to fuel your Ultimates. And if you save that punching power and use it on the problematic characters that appear, like the Skrull that appears on the last wave of the first node, or on the Nightcrawler that appears in the first wave. The Apocalypse that appears in both nodes. Like, I think Ultimus is going to have a lot of value there. And just because he does so much damage, and I've been finding his use elsewhere, I put him over Doom at this point. Which I didn't think would be the case, but it is. If I had unlimited resources, I'd probably do Doom over Kestrel, by the way. Kestrel doesn't bring much at all. I would probably do Doom over Kestrel for Dark Dimension if I just had like a bazillion Mystic pieces and I wasn't too worried about it. So let's look at our final count here. So we only have 3 Mystic characters, which seems not correct. So Doom is part Mystic. Ultimus is an expensive Mystic. We got Robbie. We got Noir. So we'd probably be looking for a Mystic character for our last Cosmic node. So if we were going to do that, let's go back. Cosmic section. And you know what? We got a lot of Secret Defenders done. I love my Cosmic Ghost Rider with Secret Defenders everywhere. I love Cosmic Ghost Rider on his own in war, either with the Black Knight at a time or with the non-Black Knight at a time. Cosmic Ghost Rider gets that nod for me to be the 5th for now. At the very least. So now when we're looking at it, it says we got 5 mutants, which is nice. 4 Mystic, which is actually wrong because Doom would make this 5. We would have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't have Doom. I do have 4. Maybe Doom would be the 5th year instead of Kestrel. We only have 5 tech though. Then we got skill. So Peter is mostly skill. Pav is mostly skill. Penny is skill. So that's 3 there. We got Black Knight as skill. We got Thanos as skill. We got Black Cat as skill. And then Kestrel's popping up as skill, but she is tech and skill. So she kind of splits the difference there. So I actually do think that we're pretty much in line. The bio is being overblown. The skill is also being overcounted. So I'm pretty happy with this. Let me know what you guys think. If you've already done Dark Dimension 7, but you're watching this video for the funsies, let me know if you have any countervailing opinions. And of course, we're all subject to the whims of RNG from those nodes, guys. So if you're getting different mini uniques and different just uniques, like just unique uniques, like these alien spores, if you're not getting enough of those, if you're not getting, say, enough osmium to bring in Nightcrawler and to bring in Thanos, let me know how your experience has been with that, and if you've had to bring in any different sort of character to kind of balance that out. But that's it for now, guys. People have been asking for this video. I hope it helps you. As always, stay happy, healthy, have fun. I'll see you guys next video. Bye-bye. That was kind of all over the place, but that was fine. That was fine. Illuminati version definitely doesn't take 15 attacks. The 3-piece Illuminati with Nightcrawler and Black Knight, that's what I've been told. Global's worse. Huge Cabal still gets through slow. Yeah, I got through at a acceptable pace for me when I did my Cabal hits. When I tried Illuminati, they didn't have enough damage for me. They were 5-star at the time. I didn't like the damage. It was before they got the speed up buff, but the speed up buff didn't change anything else damage-wise. So, like, they'd get their opening attacks off, but then that'd be about it. Yeah. I think it was Saw Owner that was saying that. My 3-star Cabal did it in 4 attacks. You should comment down the YouTube video, for sure. You don't have to watch it. You just watched it. But, maybe the speed up change was just that difference maker then. Maybe it was the difference maker then. The speed up, before the speed up, I brought them in on the first node. It was set up in such a way that they basicked their way through. And then they were looking at, was it Kang? The Kang Archangel wave with like the Silver Samurai. I think it was a Dorm, Rogue, and a Juggernaut. And they did really good survivability. They eventually got through it, and then they got crushed on the other side. So the survivability was really good. The damage slowed down dramatically. And mind you, this was with Nightcrawler ulting as soon as the wave dropped. So the whole team had slow, the enemy team. So I got like 3 attacks before they got to do anything. And then from there, it just didn't feel good. Gonna make you rerun it again? There you go. BB got additional minimal damage. Yeah, but he's not usable in the global section. Doing good, Cavi. How are you? Hank Pym synergy with hero allies is a nice plug-in over one extreme member. Yeah, like if you did Hank Pym with, say, Nightcrawler, Forge, and I think you have to bring Sunspot. If you don't bring Sunspot in, your Forge is very rarely going to have his ult up. The Extreme team is also interesting if they're still usable in the next raid tier, right? I feel like they're going to be the team that somewhat works, but is still replaced during this raid tier. But we'll see with a character like Old Man Logan and a character like Apocalypse. Scopely's going to have to do something interesting to make it so that the mutant section doesn't work, right? Like who stops speed bar in raids? Is it just Mephisto if he puts expose on you? Old Man Logan's not a mythic, so they would have to program it so that the Mephisto does his special, targeting him. I'm running Captain Britain, Hank, Nightcrawler, BK, Tiger, and I'm struggling hard. Yeah, I don't think the Tiger is going to help you much there. Why'd you take Tiger and not Black Panther? Just because of bio? Tiger gives them extra damage, which is huge. Whatever the new legendary is going to be, who do they replace currently? On this list, probably Rogue. Maybe Black Cat if we have too much skill. But I would say Rogue if you had all the resources. If you could take whoever, it'd be Rogue. They nerfed the shit out of it, Young. Yeah, we don't need Doom for that at all. You just walk in there and crush it. Wouldn't they just have to add non-legendary to the section like in Spotlight? Bro, if they do that, people are going to flip the fuck out. They probably would, though. I can see them doing that. That didn't take us very long to do. You know what else I need to do? I need to do infographics for at least Gladiator before I leave for vacation. I don't think I did that yet. Obsession with War? Fair enough. Tiger's really good in War. I'm kind of super hungry. I want to go eat, but I want to be here for 2 o'clock. Is anybody else streaming something fun right now? We'll just go watch somebody else for a little bit. Real T-Dub streaming. Lots of people doing their thing. What do you guys want to do? In half an hour, we'd have a lot of cool stuff to talk about. And something to film. I know I need to stick around for 30 minutes because I gotta film something with you guys. All right, let's do an infographic for Gladiator then, yeah? Let me make sure I don't already have it done. Also, let me hide this for a second because I'm gonna have to delete some stuff from this web page before I go any further. Didn't get rid of it, but now it is. Good. Glad I didn't pull anything up. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And I could pull you guys up now. Purpose do you think is better on Sus? I like Raider. Scotty really wanted Striker, so I was good with that. Rivals, I fucking wish. I wish. I've got is too many skill. I'm using your exact same list for City. What should I do? If you want to take out Peter, Yomark. Or Penny. Well, either one. Throw Vulture in. Complete War Saga with Red Hulk, Gore, Gladiator, Nova, and another bio character. Man, I would be extremely worried about the Weaver Cavi. I'd be extremely worried about the Weaver. Ooh, what were these red arrows for, guys? Ooh. So Gladiator. I didn't do Gladiator yet, did I? I definitely didn't do Gladiator yet. We did Surfer and Ultimus. We did not do Gladiator. Okay. She got the slider. Congrats! Took 2 tech, 2 mystic, and still can do a 3rd character. I'm missing lots of bio too. I'm waiting for my lizard to enter city. Damn! Lizard, huh? That's a pick. Alright, let's go Gladiator. I love the Superior 6. I think any investment in them is good. Lots of immune, but I already have BK, Nightcrawler name already. 8 plus 3. Ready to go home for Taco Tuesday? Let's go! It is Tuesday, isn't it? We had tacos last night. Oh, there's taco leftovers upstairs. Oh, fuck, sick. Why'd you say that? My wife and kids are gonna eat them all before I get up there. And I gotta stay on until probably at least 3 o'clock. Why would you say that, Zick? Why do you hurt me like this? You made that a bit smaller. It didn't need to be that big. Citra to Cosmic if I had to. I don't think that's... It's not the end of the world. Cosmic is so easy. I am curious to try it with the Annihilators, though. We'll see. Without Vol, there's a lot of speed loss there, right? I mean, I have Vol ready, is the problem. She just needs to hit 100 and I put the piece onto her. What am I doing again? I need T4 priority. And then stat ranking. Why is my mustache tickling my nose so goddamn much today? Val plus Thanos will be easier. Yeah, it's just a lot of osmium. But I don't want to take Nova into Legendary anymore, so probably works out for me. By the time I'm going back in there, I'll probably have a new characters anyway. As of August 6th. Holy shit, it's the 6th already. Oh, it's Lucas's birthday in 2 days. No, 3 days. Yay! We're gonna be at the island by then. Oh, I gotta go to Toys R Us and get him a toy. Oh, I gotta go get him a toy. DD7. Oh yeah, AB. He's a DD7 carry. You don't, not only a no-brainer, like you need him. Just ask Shalister how Dark Dimension 7 is with no Old Man Logan. He'll tell you the horror stories. Yeah, Lucas is my son. Toys R Us? Yeah, still got a couple around. It was seriously awful, yeah. You know what? 121's not terrible for Gladiator. Could be a lot worse. Health, armor, it's health, damage, armor, damage, armor, focus, resist. Let's do the other stuff first. No, let's not. Let's just do this. Oh, that's not right. Stats table, Control F, Gladiator. Health. Number 2. Let's freaking go, dude. Damage. Number 4. Attaboy. Armor. Number 3. Look at him go. Focus. Number 10. Ugh. Not bad. And resist. Number 7. Did they not make Gladiator Hero so Surfer doesn't get that part of his kit with the full team? I think so, Wolverine. I think so. I kind of want to move all this over just a little bit. Okay. Now is it good? Looks good. Okay. Did I put 2 spaces in resist? I did. Good catch. Okay, T4 priority. I imagine they're going to be like full T4 team, right? If I had to guess. Let's see. On spawn, gain immunity and safeguard. Yeah, that's kind of important. That's going to be his #1. Passive #1, regardless of what anything else does. If below 50% health, gain 3 ability energy, so it adds the ability energy part. Okay. More, it reduces speed. Okay. Fuck, that's definitely essential there, too. Clear all barrier and all enemies, as opposed to doing nothing. Okay. Clear all positive effects instead of clearing 2 random. Yeah, pretty essential. Basic. We can skip the basic, guys. Let's go! Alright. What does he open with? He opens with special. We'll say special is the most important then. God, what? He's a 3 out of 4. I think they're all going to be 3 out of 4s, aren't they? Special. Ultimate.
Lipstick tastes like Candyland.
Basic.
Sticky sweet on my face. Mind if I sit on your
Do I feel T4 pressured on new tunes after Spotlight? Yes, but only because I'm still playing catch up from like raid characters and stuff. Yeah, it is fine. I just have a lot of catch up to do. Can you not do all characters, all new characters now? I'm actually not sure because I haven't experienced that. On the 2 accounts, I have a surplus because those 2 accounts have been endgame forever, so they already had a surplus building. And for the baby account, I'm just catching up too much, right? Yeah, on the Dirk's account, I'll do the basic as well. I tend to do these infographics for people that don't have everything to max. But if you can max everything, then it's not even a question. My computer froze. It froze. Global DD6, like BK, Nightcrawler, and then if you have Captain Britain, go 3-piece Illuminati. If not, go Cabal. Is what I would like. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to though. I think my internet froze. Hello? Alright. Alright, yeah, we're still fine. There we go. Okay. 500 DD7 thanks to the OML rewards. Let's go! I can't do the difficulty 15, so I can't get those fucking adamantium pieces I need so much. There's a rule where people do DD8 before DD7 since it's not gear lock. Yeah, maybe Mouth in the future, maybe. Three-piece, Extreme BK, APOC in mind. Is that wrong? No, that's fine, Sanshit. That's good. Then bring, Cabal member's really nice. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Three-piece Extreme BK APOC, that's fine. That's a raid team. Like, you're not going to regret having them gear tier 18, for sure. The minis and got APOC and Old Logan from rewards. Attaboy. Yeah, actually, I got the Apocalypse done from those rewards, which is nice. Yeah, Jack, it's pretty ridiculous. The whole thing's pretty ridiculous. ISO. He does do a heal, and he clears debuffs. So he would clear stuff. In Arena, they can't gain trauma. Outside of it, they can, though. I think it would still be healer. I think Solaner had a good call. I think this one's healer. Because when he does his ult, it's turn 2. And the new purple stuff, he'll clear vulnerables from his whole team, right? Yeah. I think healer. Fort for drain. I think healer. I don't think Fort or healer are bad. I think it's either one or the other. He flips on negative effects. He doesn't flip shit here, does he? But he's got Safeguard plus immunity for... Basically, for one turn there, he gets Safeguard back here. But no... Oh, he does. So he gets Safeguard and immunity for a long time. I think healer. If he has 2 Annihilators that can't gain vulnerable, I think it's exposed you're thinking about, right? Oh, actually, no, he does not fit right into Arena, does he? Because he needs 2 more Annihilators. So unless your Arena is going to start using Surfer and Ultimus, which I don't think is going to be the case, this is not counter Mephisto. Oh, that's too bad. More of a health bonus from Fort. Is that real? Purple gives more health now than otherwise? So, shield, health, barrier on spawn... More health. Max barrier. 5% barrier on spawn. 15% max health. Gain 10% max health from T3. And then... On turn, clear 2 vulnerables from self. He doesn't have to ult for it. Healer. The active healing. He's gonna heal so fucking much. He's gonna be a full heal for his team. Clearing the vulnerables from his team with healer seems like it would be so clutch. Because he's going to ult turn 2, which is when you would assume they're all covered in vulnerables. No, they could all get vulnerables. Wait, am I crazy? They can gain vulnerables. They can't get exposed or vulnerable. Oh, fuck me. While he's above 50% life. But when he's not above 50% life... That's when they're going to be covered. By turn 2, people will be low. But will it be just him that's low on the second turn? We have no idea, Sanchit. Hopefully it won't be too long after this one, and hopefully it goes permanent and they reduce the max milestone points needed. Fort helps keep above 50%. But his heal is crazy. His heal goes hard, man. 50% of his max health, 40% for his teammates with healer. That's basically going to be 100% heal. Outside of his mode, he could get heal blocked. It's forward or healer. Shit, now I'm starting to lean forward again. Fuck it. Raider. For no reason. Crits, go boom. It's forward or healer. I don't think either decision is wrong. The healing... The regens that it would do to his allies could be good. Outside of his team, healer would be phenomenal. How often is he going to be outside of his team? Outside of his team, let's think about Crucible right now. Outside of his team, if someone goes in there and tries to do the Apocalypse team and they use some ults, all of a sudden they've given him energy to ult turn 1, and he clears a vulnerable from Skrull. That'd be crazy. That's also purple ISO 3. Like that's such a niche thing. He has a pre-taunt, yeah. Ooh, barrier healer, huh? Barrier healer, fortifier healer. The drain is cool. Him dying is real bad. Apocalypse is gonna fuck him up though, isn't he? I lean Fort. I'm gonna put both on the list, but in the explanation, I'm gonna say why I lean Fort. This then. Oops, that Fort is a lot bigger. Yeah, I don't think healer is going to matter much if you're not purple 3, though. It becomes the problem. Also, I think I'm going to have an issue here with this. Yeah. So, let me get rid of this. Can I just grab all of that? Move it up just a little bit. Perfect. Okay, I think we're good. I'm done dying, hopefully. We ever gonna get gameplay of these guys? Maybe. Who knows? so Gladiator may very well be the next best pre-taunt tank in Marvel Strike Force. Look to utilize him in situations for plug and play, for non-arena plug and play. Sorry, look to use them in situations where your opponent's main advantage is targeting a priority kill target early. For non-arena plug and play, look to utilize him in situations where your opponent's main advantage is targeting a priority kill target early. Okay. Because Gladiator's abilities seem to be more impactful above 50% life, Fort of Fire is my preferred ISO selection. Healer, especially purple level 3, may also give extreme benefits when placed, when used outside the Annihilator's team. It's a lot of writing, Batman. It's a lot of writing. Let's give it a nice space for people here. Alright, so Gladiator may... Okay, let's read it. Make sure there's no crazy typing mistakes. Gladiator may very well be the next best pre-taunt tank in Marvel Strike Force. For non-arena plug and play, look to utilize... Look to utilize him in situations where your opponent's main advantage is targeting a priority kill target. Where your opponent's opening advantage is targeting a priority kill target. Because Gladiator's abilities seem to be more impactful above 50% life, Fortifier is my preferred ISO selection. Healer, especially purple level 3, may also give extreme benefits when used outside the Annihilator's team. I don't words good either. He's so fucking bright that he's making this... It's like hard to read with him behind there because he's so bright. Can we get a dark Gladiator skin? He's wearing some dark shit instead of this Power Ranger motherfucker. Let's get our background and let's get a... Maybe I just don't include him in this. Gladiator Marvel. Let's find some cool art. Oh, this is pretty cool art. It's a little bit easier to read like that, right? It'd be the first time I don't have the character standing here, though. Which is weird. It's weird to mess with the formula, but am I wrong? It's a little bit harder to read when he's there, right? What do you guys think? I think no. I think no him. It just feels weird though. I can move this stuff up then. What do we think, guys? I think with him it's just too hard to read. Disclaimer, okay. Well, we're fucking with the formula. See what happens. So move a little bit away from the wall of text there. Also, I think there's kind of just a better spot for this over here, isn't it? No, it's actually still here. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, let me just put it on the Patreon real quick. Sorry. Gladiator. Say hello to, wait. Say hello to the next best pre-taunt tank who you don't want doing damage. Who you don't need doing damage. Nah, I'll just leave it like that. Look to use Gladiator in situations where your opponent needs to quickly get to a kill target, such as with Apocalypse teams in Crucible versus Skrull Hivemind or OML Logan compositions. He will certainly throw a wrench. Actually, it wouldn't really work against Apocalypse, would it? Because he's going to take the safeguard off. That's just a stupid thing to say. He also acts as a mini Mephisto counter, allowing your mythic characters to avoid the expose, but this won't really be applicable until Gore and Thanos are released, as he needs to have two Annihilators with him, and Ultimus and Surfer aren't quite gonna cut it in Arena just yet. Do not sleep on this character, as he will be needed for the next legendary event, and it's likely he is gonna have to take some big hits before his team can get rolling. Alright, here we go. He'll be better than BK? Nah, not better than BK. Because BK does all the damage, right? Different than BK. There's going to be a world where you want him because he spawns a safeguard, and you want BK because you want the damage. But yeah, different, but I would still give the edge to Black Knight. For Ares, Striker or Raider? I think I went Striker with him, I think. Let me see. My personal Ares, who I haven't really got to use yet, because until he gets his pass awakened, he's kind of whatever, is currently unfindable. I currently have him as a Raider. I put him as a Raider because I plan to try and use him with the ball. Yeah. He, by the way, will not be coming with me to Dark Dimension 7, but the hammer tech might be interesting. Maybe I can bring Vulture. Maybe I do that. I do love my Superior 6 team. Yeah, I need to level up Nightcrawler. I need to level up my Spider Society team. Shit, I still have a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, I think I still have a couple more passes to buy before I'm good to just chill on it and go super duper free to play. Only build new characters. I think so. Is Ares worth it outside of war? Potentially, once he has all of his stars, and he's got that awakened passive to counter spawn. Oh, it's 2 o'clock! Hey, Annihilators kind of suck. They kind of suck. All right, let's go talk about it. Let's go watch the video. Also, I don't know if it's up yet. There's something I want to talk about first, but I'm just not sure if it's up. It's not up yet. Keep an eye out on the website. And make sure that I am not breaking any NDAs real quick. Yeah, now this gameplay embargo is done, so let's go ahead and watch this video. I'm turn the music off. Where is the music right now? Oh, it's here. I'll move this over. Jesus. This is the one we're currently on, right? This one we're on. I want this to go here. Okay. I want to turn the music off though. Gods of Arena. The Annihilators, the new gods of Arena. But will they stand up to War and Crucible? We're talking about that. I'm still here. You just can't see me. If you're asking questions, I can pause the video and talk to you. Let's go. This video, we will also do Arena though, so don't be worried. We'll show how they will rock the Arena, right? Their tags are heavily gated behind Arena, as they should be. Otherwise, the team would be far too much. Elsewhere though, I don't really see this team having the same impact, say, Secret Defenders had, or Black Order, or Infinity Watch. It's not on that magnitude of Arena team, but the pieces of the team elsewhere, very interesting. And I'll be interested to know your feedback in the comment section below. I look forward to getting to you. And if you do like this video, please make sure you leave it a like, share it with your friends, and subscribe to the channel. Without further ado, let's talk about the Annihilators. Alright guys, here we're in the Arena. We're just going to do a quick look at what you could pretty much expect the Arena to somewhat be like. For those with Mephisto, for those without Mephisto, it's a simple sub. You sub out like Mephisto for Apocalypse, or Skrull for Apocalypse, and you go from there. We do have Gladiator protecting us from the opening expose Mephisto puts out, which is why we can use these mythical characters. So you just gotta kind of take your pick. I kind of like Skrull, I think. Doesn't really do much on the rewind, stuff like that, but he's got the interesting ultimate. I'll throw Apocalypse in here for now, but because the enemy has a Mephisto, I have to use the playtest Mephisto as well. I will say this is a sizable punch-up. I left my Annihilators at 5 stars. My Mephisto is gear tier 15, apparently, which I think is fine. I'd prefer it to show like this, right? So, let's get the exhaust on everybody. And then we're gonna get some big damage on our Gladiator right out the gate. And what this match normally comes down to, like, you could definitely lose it.
Where the
fuck
is the HD? Why is it so shitty? Why is the footage so shitty?
Feels like the match normally comes down to is,
What is going on? Why is it so bad? Quality 360, no fuck off. Oh, okay. My god. I was like, why is it so
does
bad?
your Thanos get pushed in such a way that he is then able to take all the enemy buffs away, right? But you see, our Apocalypse, he didn't get the speed, but that was because Gladiator was about 50% life. So had I had a bigger team, my Apocalypse would have just straight up killed Gladiator there, and then this match is pretty much over at that point. But let's see where we're gonna get here. Alright, I would love to not be hitting Gladiator right now, but I don't really got a choice.
Yeah, Gore is fucking
also has
sick,
Ares
dude.
on defense.
Gore, everything Gore does is beautiful.
Like Ultimus or Surfer or his own Apocalypse or something like that, which I think is unfortunate for testing reasons, but it is what it is.
So like we were just talking about Gladiator there, right? Nothing saves Gladiator in this arena. Apocalypse will punch him to death. He does not get saved.
I'm rank 2 right now, kind of stuck attacking who I can. So after I kill an Annihilator, what I want to do is I want to go for the Mephisto. The reason being, like, if we go for Thanos or Gore or even Ares at this point, we're likely to push the enemy Thanos to his 50%, and then he's going to take all our buffs away, and then from there it's going to be a big problem, right? So I go straight for the Mephisto. He took all our...
No, yeah, he tanks a lot, and he will be useful outside of arena for sure. My point is that, like, you wouldn't pick his ISO based on arena use. You would pick it based on outside arena use.
buffs away with his ultimate there anyway. But I like to go straight for the Mephisto. Get him dead as soon as Gladiator's gone, and then we go from there. Whisk.
See, in this case, my Gladiator is a fortifier. You see how much that drain helped him. So I do think fortifier is pretty damn good.
Girl, it's a much longer fight, I should say. Not a little bit. It's a much longer fight. You end up kind of killing everybody evenly, which I guess is not really the greatest feeling in the world, right? But nonetheless, it doesn't seem like it's going to be some sort of stone wall for Arena. It doesn't feel like, hey, well, no, if they have diamonds and you have like 5 red stars, you're probably looking at a bad time. But my point is, it doesn't seem like it's going to ruin the arena with this new Crucible meta coming. It's going to be the same thing as it currently is, right? It's like, hey, do you have Mephisto? No? Okay, well, you can fight with everyone who doesn't have Mephisto, right? We'll see if Odin brings something similar to that. But I think where I'm more interested in testing these guys is basically everywhere else, right? Like, I want to see how these guys function in War. I won't be able to do any Crucible testing, but we'll be able to gauge from the War testing how good in Crucible they'll be. Especially, I want to throw in, like, Ultimus and Surfer. In Arena, there's not really room for that, I don't think. I think Ultimus and Surfer get subbed right away. But elsewhere, I think that there's a lot of interesting things that they can bring to certain counters. So, let's go do that. Alright, let's start this test off against Infestation. Merely because I just want to kind of showcase, like, this team's probably going to be great. We're going to see in a little bit. But I don't expect them to beat the gimmicky war teams that have gimmicky answers, right? I suspect the Infestation team is going to walk over us here. Alright, so yeah, it's not Arena anymore, so we can get Trauma. Alright, Gladiator doing a really good job taking the hits, but I think Thanos might die here. Oh, close. 5-star Thanos. Oh, Gladiator's so close to dying. 5-star Gladiator, he's now gone.
Oh, him pop up for a second. So Valley Flight already has it out because he's on vacation, and there was supposed to be a blog available at 2. I'm sure it's just coming in any minute now. The cores for Arena is permanent, guys. That is a permanent change. So we're going to be getting a shit ton more cores in Arena, which I think is fucking fantastic. It doesn't fight off collusion, but it minimizes the damage collusion does, which I am here for. And when they make changes like that, it is only to benefit us, and that's why it's awesome.
It's fucking awesome. It's awesome, is what it is. Also, well, I'll wait till the blog comes out, but they're doing something interesting with the release method for the Annihilators. And I think it's going to be a benefit, but I'm a little apprehensive, but we'll talk about that together once it's live. Passive procs. We're going to have to sit through these evades. Or these dodges, rather. Blinds, rather. Oh my god. I'm all over the place. We got a mind control. Let's try and get rid of her, I guess. Not even close. So, I'm actually surprised that they lived this long. They took the beating really, really well. Which means that they're going to have some interest elsewhere. But yeah, Infestation. Didn't expect them to win. Kind of happy they don't. Alright, let's test. Oh, and there's a pocket dimension coming. There's a pocket dimension coming with these guys. Against Extreme Rogue. I mean, this is a very beefy team that's going to have a lot of upfront burst against this Annihilator team. We'll be able just to face tank it and move on. Not being maxed out like they're maxed out. Let's find out. Starting with defense up is nice, but it could be exploited from some teams, right? Look on the defensive side. That's some damage right there. Holy. Alright. So Gore's dead before he gets turned. Now this is where it gets painful, right? Because you really, really, really want Thanos to be the one who gets pushed. He would take all those buffs off. But because they didn't focus Thanos, who went bad. That's why I have Thanos beside Gladiator, but not really doing us much help here, is it? Gladiator does his own little stuff, which is nice. See if we can one-shot the Nightcrawler. Ooh, not even close. That's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, okay, so when I record this stuff, guys, I don't ever want to show you a brand new team maxed to the gills against an older team that's maxed to the gills, because the newer team should always beat it. We want to evaluate these teams, not like we want to evaluate them on doing slight punch-ups. This is a slight punch. These Annihilators, they're 5 stars. When I finish all the testing you're about to see, I will go ahead and max them, and we'll see the difference it makes. So I talk about that at the end. It doesn't make much of a difference. The echoes of the speed meta are strong. They're real strong, right? Because, yeah, at the end of the day, how likely are the majority of you guys to have diamonds on your 3 new Annihilators compared to someone that's going to have diamonds on their Extreme team or diamonds on their new Avengers, right? So I don't want to shit on a team because I know that these teams are really good, and I know that they're going to scale really high. And I know they're trying to move away from the speed meta. Eventually the speed meta will be dead, and these guys will have their place. I think that's really important, and it's good to know that. So I don't want to shit on the team for that reason. I also don't want to overhype the team so people spend money on it that they otherwise wouldn't have, and then they get super disappointed by it, right? So I'm trying to be as objective as possible when I show you the probable power punching up that you're going to be facing. Anyways, continue on. When the blog comes live, I gotta cover it as soon as it's here, but we'll see when it drops. Well, that's a wrap. So not looking super good so far. Maybe this team is going to be best peeled apart. Let's try a couple more full teams first. All right, let's try this giant spider size. Let's use some crimson gear on these guys. We'll see how this goes. We shall see. I'm starting to lose a little bit of faith. As a full team, I've already found great use for Ultimus. Plug and play. I can definitely see a pre-taunting Infinity Watchdog character be great. Thanos in the face of somebody who can instantly push him will be amazing. Like, let's see that right here. There we go. Because we were able to get Thanos pushed right away. His passive procs, all their buffs are gone. Still gets beat up a little bit. They're getting all their buffs back. Spider Society is a menace. Alright, let's see what we can do now. I love that animation. Spider Society is just too crazy. They might actually just be too crazy a team. They're too dialed up. We got an ability block. We'll throw it here for no reason. Alright, we got some strips. That's nice. Yikes. Alright, what can our Ultimates do to Penny here? He is 7 red. Alright, and that's the kind of stuff I've been doing with just solo Ultimus, so good to see that he has lost any of his potency by being on the team. Penny goes down. We're still waiting for Thanos to take a goddamn turn. Here he goes. Good expose, or sorry, good trauma, good stun. Damn, Thanos got wrecked by that Pav, though. All I really feel like I'm doing right now is just showing how stupid Spider Society is. But I think we got it. Look at those heals from Peter. Maybe not. All right, good job, Ultimus. Ultimus, the carry of the team, I guess. Oops, I whiffed that. Oh no. Noir and Ghost are too strong. Mind control. Yeah! Use their strength against them. Oh, come on. AI dodge, get out of here. This is still very losable. Alright, mind control, go. I don't think mind control can be dodged. There we go. And now we'll wrap it up. Alright, so they beat Spider Society. Probably not in a live war during the current season, but next season we'll find something. Alright, so it hasn't been going great so far, but let's try New Avengers. This is a punch down, but only because the stats of the new characters are crazy, right? Like, these are still 5-star characters on the new guys. Let's see how this goes. That was some good bouncing for us, for sure. Ultimus comes in here. He'll get dodge a bunch, but he'll actually also get that ass kicking into. I love Ultimus so much. Nasty rewind. But we still got our Infinity Watch-esque tank doing his thing. Eventually Thanos will have higher damage. That'll actually be a good thing, right? He'll take all their buffs away. Tiger with ult. Deadly, deadly. Not looking good for the bad guys. I'm so sorry about the tongue clicks. I was extremely sick last night when I recorded this. We're gonna flip all negative effects, but it won't because we have trauma. This will flip positives, though. I'd rather remove positives. Okay. Let's go ahead and put an ability block over on the Mockingbird here. Got rid of the Tiger, too. Okay. We lost our Ultimus. We got knocked low enough, though, that happened. That's good. Use the special here. It's a stun. It's kind of wasted, obviously. Kind of hoping those bleeds would have pushed the Thanos. I'm a little worried Thanos just straight up get fucked, Sessie! Dies. Oof, you hate to see it. Gore gone. Gore losing a thing as a goddamn travesty is what it is. Yeah, well, we got offense up on our Surfer now. He obliterates the thing, which is nice. Okay, it's just basic. AoE. Coulson gets a little bit low. Thanos refusing to drop. Like, that big health pool working against him in a big way here. All the barrier and everything, it's actually working against them. It's, if it wasn't ruining the match, it'd be funny. Yeah, like, if it wasn't actually making this matchup suck, it'd be kind of funny, but... Steal those buffs. Still has the taunt. There we go. Thanos is going to take his passive. It annihilates everybody. The team kind of lives and dies off the Thanos passive trigger. Find ways to make that work for us. Last but not least, let's try them up against the Alpha Flight team. Again, this is a punch down, but only because of the power of my team's characters, not because they're built to the same level or higher. In fact, they're built much lower. Let's see here, though. So before we go that round, purple-brown, I will say... Nah, actually, you're right.
Because Ultimates at 3 diamonds has such incredible damage stat. Thanos, technically, I believe, has a higher damage stat than Ultimates does, but you'd have to have them comparably built, which is crazy. Because Coulson targets the enemy with the highest damage, right? So like, that could have been Thanos. I don't know. It's kind of wonky.
All right. We could ult. We just won't have offense up. I'll wait. I'm hoping that Thanos gets pushed here. Well, he got pushed. He got pushed all right. Right into the graveyard. Let's talk about it. Hey, my first impressions of the unit here, maybe I'm playing it wrong, but it feels very lackluster as a unit. I'm definitely seeing the hole in this team is that Thanos passive. If that Thanos passive doesn't proc, you don't get to remove all their buffs, and you don't get a big heal and do all that, blah, 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 blah. It's an absolute nightmare. Going up against out of time. We're going to get crushed here, which I think it is what it is, right? Will we strip the charges off Black Knight? No. Did I do the wrong ability? It's possible I did the wrong ability. Let's re-up it. Try again. Or maybe it was deflected. Because I know this is another team that I think people were interested in, right? Because what we would love to have is another Black Knight counter. And with Gore stripping charges, you would kind of hope for that, but maybe not. What I will say, Gore obviously is going to have plug-and-play potential. Like, Hive Mind Sus can now definitely include Gore over... he's a villain. Red Goblin Carnage, not really replaceable, are they? Ultimates has used Surfer. I was already skeptical of Surfer. I don't think he's going to be getting used. Thanos, kind of just be a plug-and-play everywhere, because this will clear charged. This one does not clear charge. Okay, so I made a mistake. Let's use special.
I made a mistake in saying I made a mistake. Glor Ultimate definitely clears charge. I just didn't read it in time because I was recording. I don't know. It just got resisted both times.
That was resisted or what, but that was bad. Try one more time to clear the charge. Got defense up. I knew Surfer wasn't going to do that. Well, a little disappointing. That's a little disappointing. I'm not willing to write this team off the way I was willing to write off like Alpha Flight or Illuminati before they buffed them those. It doesn't feel the same. It's not great. It's certainly not great for War as a unit. We're gonna have to do a much deeper dive into these characters' kits to see where we can position them. Surfer, I think he's a lost cause. Ultimus is a goddamn G. Gladiator will do what Gladiator does. Maybe we end up putting him do stuff with like Doom and all crap like that. We gotta find use for Gore, man. He's too cool to be just an arena character. And like Thanos, when that happens, Thanos is great. But otherwise, let's go look at their kits real quick. All right, let's go through these kits. We're gonna look for whatever a hidden gem might be among them. I don't think there's anything for Surfer. Obviously, there's 3. Do you guys want to watch this part? It's where I go through the kits, and it's like I kind of look for like what could be there. So we go through Surfer. There's nothing really on Surfer. We go to Ultimus. We talk about how awesome Ultimus is, just punching people in the mouth. And then I go to Gladiator. We talk about Gladiator. How like he needs to be really big for both of his abilities to be above 50%. Otherwise, his abilities are really lackluster. Like it helps him survive a bit. But you really want that turn meter rewind from his ultimate. You really want all the buffs being flipped from his special. But if he's pushed below 50% before he takes a turn, like you're fucked. And because they're slow characters against the current speed meta, even with his Infinity Watch buffs, and even with his new character stats, he gets fucking trucked, right? So it's kind of hard to make Gladiator seem super appealing against our current War and Crucible meta. And then, like Thanos, look, if Thanos doesn't get pushed to 50%, man, it's rough. If Thanos doesn't get pushed to 50% and do his passive, it's tough. What you said about Thanos being great only when he's pushed below 50%, do you still consider those 3 great picks for Dark Dimension 6 and Dark Dimension 7? Yeah, I do. Because once the speed meta is only on the opening turns. So once they get to take any sort of turn, it's on and popping for them. OML Logan comps, so you can't reach the big guy. Yeah, pretty much, Mouthy. Gladiator will be useful there. The Thanos damage is pretty crazy once he actually gets to built up, and he's slow. It's tough because they're slow, but we don't want them to keep leaning into the speed meta. Them leaning into the speed meta forever and always would be really bad in the long term. Like, it just gets silly. So we don't really want them to lean more into the speed meta, in my opinion. I'm happy they're trying to get out of it. Yeah, Gore is my biggest disappointment. Yeah. Buff their sustain? Yeah, but at what point? How high would you have to buff their sustain before they become invincible in other modes? Is the question, right? It's like even with Ares. Like, Ares is good in war, but in Crucible, he's going to kind of be whatever, because he's going to be slow, and he doesn't steal everyone's buffs all the time. He just takes off Safeguard. I'm trying to be as understanding as possible, because although I think every new team should jump into war, I do think it should jump into war, because there's at least 20 teams using war, whether it be on the offensive or defensive side, right? I do think that they should jump into war. And the truth is, the Annihilators will. They would easily jump into war, and they would replace your Asgardian team if you wanted to. Or if you're a player like me, you would put them on offense, and you would use them to beat up, like, I don't know, New Warriors or some sort of Infinity Watch team. Like, there would 100% be options for these guys. But because this particular team is an arena team, we have this expectation, like Secret Defenders, Darkhold, Black Order, Infinity Watch, where they don't slot into the top 20, they slot into the top 5. That's kind of what arena teams have historically done, right? That doesn't seem the case here, but I am gutted at how bad Gore feels. Gore looks so cool. In arena, great. 129 speed, stripping charges, like, you feel like that should be really good until you realize, like, he needs that focus from his teammates being there for sure to actually strip it on the valuable targets. Like, for a Black Knight, like, he needs his team, but against a Black Knight with his team fucking sucks. So it becomes tough when I look at Gore. Everything else I can kind of live with, because I think I can find use for Thanos. You find a way to make sure Thanos gets dropped, the same way you make sure Doom gets dropped, and all of a sudden, ching, 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 fuck your buffs. You're gone. I just did crazy damage to you. I did a giant heal. I think Thanos, there's going to be use for him no matter what, as just like a safety blanket. Gore is the one I find the toughest pill to swallow. That blog, by the way, we were talking about, I don't know how to approach this subject now, because we already kind of talked about it. There's a video out on it. You can go check it out, or we're going to cover it when it goes live.
Charge barrier for 20% of max health. On a death, gain 1 charge. Characters killed by Gore cannot be revived. On turn, this character has 4 more charge. Okay.
Yes, I went up against it out of time and got slaughtered. Here. We got absolutely
Placeable,
slaughtered.
are they? Ultimates has used. Surfer, I was already skeptical of Surfer. I don't think he's going to be getting used. Thanos, kind of just be a plug-and-play everywhere, because this will clear charge.
So keep in mind, he's got his full team. He has 1,000% focus right now. The guy, the Black Knight has 1,000% resist.
This one does not clear charge. Okay, so I made a mistake. Let's do the special.
And resisted. Now, this is a 5-star Gore, for whatever that's worth. But yeah. Oh, yeah, they do get 5,000 on defense. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It's not going to matter. Yeah. No, you're right. It's not going to matter there. Maybe against other Black Knights, it'll be okay. But anyway, I leveled them up, and I took them back in. You can see how it works like this.
Everything else is the same. We're going to try Alpha Flight one more time, because I thought there was like a window of opportunity here at some point. If Thanos doesn't die. So let's see what happens if Thanos doesn't die here. Defense up gets flipped. Let's just do the special for now. So close to dying. Holy close to dying. But then, yeah, they lose all their stuff. Well, they don't lose all of it. That's a lot of damage. Scaling issue, then? Is that what we're thinking, guys? Thanos is
I
big
guess
too.
this is fine, right? Because, man, I really want them to move away from the speed meta. I hate the speed meta. So if this team really only becomes super viable in war as a team, I think it'll still have use as pieces elsewhere. Once they're, like, maxed out, I guess that's fine. Because this is still technically, like, the most recent war defense team. Right? It's like 2 patches removed. It's not that bad. Man, I really want to like this team. I really want to like this team, but it's making it hard. Let's try something else. Okay, so this extreme team is still way bigger than mine. Like, we've seen Crimson Gear and all of them. So let's see how this will go now. Because I think the extreme team is a good example. Nightcrawler in particular is a good example of, like, speed meta unhinged, where it just went way, way, way too far. So let's see how this plays out now. Alright, that's good. Not really, because we're just going to redo it all, right? So probably want to move Thanos away in this particular case. Let's keep going, though. Why is Sunspot faster than Rogue? Oh, Jesus, that's not great. That's not great at all. Let's get as many dodges off as we can, I guess. Yikes. Okay. Alright.
Ultimus is the best!
Gambit's gonna kill everybody, though. Oof. 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 Well. And that's it. Yeah, Jutsi for sure. But, like, yeah, if you put the new arena team with the new war god, you know what I mean? The stream's not over. That was just that was the YouTube video we were just watching, Brendan, that I just put out on the team. Yeah, to me, Gore is the biggest letdown. I think, like, Gore alt needs to strip all buffs too, or something crazy like that. Them reworking this. So someone asked earlier, like, they've been touching up a lot of teams. Do I think they'll touch this team up? I think they will. I don't think they should. I think they should touch Gore up to do something in other modes. I think they should make Gore have synergy with other characters, like more than he does with symbiotes, and maybe give him like a War Crucible tag. Give Thanos the opposite tag, or give Thanos a War or Crucible tag, just like alternate which one gets which, and go from there. Should play them against like Darkhold? I can go do that right now if you want. I can go do that, just record it off stream and then show it to you guys. You can watch this screen for now. Is that something you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see me go record something real quick and show it to you? Play Silver Surfer for Emma? Yeah, so for sure, Surfer is going in the garbage, guys. Surfer's not good. Yeah. But they effectively in the past went too far with the speed, so anything they try and do now won't work unless they increase their speed or decrease all previous tuned speed sets. Yeah, or exponentially increase the survivability, right? And the resist and everything like that, and nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that at all. What would you guys like to see me test? So I tested against things that I thought would be relevant, right? Things that were like an interesting A-tier defense team or an S-tier. Is there anything you guys would like to see? Like, would you like to see Heroes for Hire or Asgardian? Darkhold, like Secret Defenders? Is there anything you guys would want to see? I can probably find something, quickly record it, and go from there. Let's try them with 2 Cabal in War. 2 Cabal in War? Who would you sub out? You want to see Darkhold or Secret Defenders? Superior 6? I think Superior 6 would just nut on their chest and then just like spit on the They give him that Huck Tui treatment. No, I mean, I just recorded this recently. I didn't really have time to give any actual feedback. Annihilators, they're so slow, they would get crushed by, like, frickin' Alpha Flight,
or not Alpha Flight, sorry. A-Force would probably crush them. You guys, I can do some stuff on the opposite end too. I'm sure I could find them somewhere. I'm trying to find some Darkhold team on defense. I'm having a hard time. It also seems... Well, here's Darkhold with Quicksilver. Let's do this one. Alright, let me go find the record button real quick. Wonder if Ares will do with... Oh, Ares will do awesome with them. Ares will do awesome with a lot of characters, though. So that's the question. Try out of time again with Emma. Well, someone brought up a good point. Like the Cosmic Ghost Rider just absolutely dumps on that, right? This gives safeguard. This has an ability block. Sure, let's do this one. Darkhold versus Annihilate. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I think it should be Freelo, even as the full team, but we'll see. We'll see here in a second. Mind you, this now the Annihilator's team on the playtest is maxed out, so you got to keep that in mind. Yeah, the fact they can't be the new teams is kind of is definitely a cause for concern, right? I would agree with that. I think Ultimus is still fucking dope, though. I also think Surfer needs, like, giant buffs. I think Surfer needs to, like, not do trauma on his ultimate, have it unavoidable. Like, Surfer needs the most amount of love, in my opinion. Alright, you guys are not going to like what's happening right now. Or maybe it'll be okay. It seems like it'll be okay. Never mind. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just didn't feel fine. Alright, and then let me go find a Secret Defender team somewhere. I can show you guys this while I'm finding the Secret Defender team. Yeah, proof the speed meta was way too much, right? I'll play it on a loop, maybe. Might take me a second to find something here. You know what? I never tested them against Gamma. You want me to do that? I tested them against Nowhere, and I got fucking slapped. I got slapped like a kid reaching for candy that his mom already said no to. I don't think anyone has straight up new Avenger or Secret Defenders on defense. So I'm trying to look for Secret Defenders. I don't know if anyone has them on defense right now. There's a Secret Defender Ares. I guess we could try that. Still an epic team to give you more course. It's definitely worth the build. Please do not take my dissatisfaction of the team with, like, they're not worth it. Yeah, Surfer kind of sucks, right? It's just super sad about Surfer. Super duper sad. Jesus Christ. You could tell so much when the Thanos isn't getting targeted what the problem is. When the Thanos doesn't get targeted, doesn't get push in time, it's horrible. This is looking pretty good here. Hold on, you guys might like to see this footage. This is great. So what just happened here was pretty good. I'll show you guys here in a second. I mean, horrible moments of RNG, but it looked good. I mean, it ended good. Let me pull this one up for you guys now. So this is against Secret Defenders with Ares.
They unlock with the game messing up? No, man. The parts that they have locked behind tags are so crazy. They're so crazy. Here, let me try them against the new Illuminati team. Maybe we keep Thanos 3 yellow, no red. Well, see, he's getting completely ignored here, which is a super big pain in the ass, because otherwise he would have just absolutely decimated people. Up the focus on them? I think the focus is actually okay-ish. Wait, I haven't got a turn yet. Oof. Ares also sucks. No, Ares is good. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. You guys are putting me in a weird spot because I kind of agree with you, but I also don't want to agree with you. I want the team to be good. I'm super sad about Gore. Gore makes me super duper sad. And the fact that Thanos needs to get pushed to 50%. What if they made Thanos, if he gets pushed to 75%? Would that be better? It might fuck up the arena. Because it's all about Thanos getting pushed. The second Thanos gets pushed, like, you're kind of good. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Hold that thought, please. Please hold. Oh, shit. Please hold. Ah, shit. Please hold. Thanos' ult is also really powerful. If we can find a way to get him his ult faster, so he ults turn 1, that'd be huge too. Star-Lord meta returns! Yeah, like, if bad things happen, if bad targeting happens, that's a wrap right there. I think you guys are going to laugh at what's currently happening to me right now. Up. Up. Uh-oh. 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 I can stop saying uh-oh now. It's over. Oh, damn. Some cool animations, though. Yeah, like, Thanos Thanos needs to get pushed for this team not to suck, pretty much. Which is not great. Mobile gamers feeding Reddit trolls with taking theirs take seriously? What do you mean? In regards to what? I really want the speed meta to be gone. The speed meta just going further and further and further feels like it'd be really, really bad for us. Like, really, really bad. Maybe a tag that as long as it's full team and outside of arena would be 75% or something like that. You want to see if they beat Young Avengers? I don't know what else to test, guys. Like I want to make sure I'm testing relevant stuff too, right? There was a Gamma. Let's test Gamma. Let's see how this goes. I feel like this is gonna go horrible, but maybe not. Another Gamma counter? You guys ready for another Gamma counter? Superior 6? I don't think there's a Superior 6 for me to test on, unfortunately. Dormez Guardians? I don't think there's a Dormez Guardians in the playtest, but I could look. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not great. Big uh-oh. Maybe this? 10 off is easy to beat Gamma? Yeah, but wouldn't you love an 11th? Wouldn't that 11th really, like, make it pop? You guys are gonna laugh. It beats Gamma. It's looking promising on the beating Gamma front, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We'll see. Maybe not. We're gonna find out here in a second. I mean, it definitely can, and I'm probably playing it wrong. Maybe is what is. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got lucky, maybe? I think we got lucky. Yeah, we got lucky. Well, I think I played it wrong and still won. I'll show you guys. It's still going. I'm still in a slap fight right now with Hulk and She-Hulk. Yeah, the Illuminati spanks him. Surfer was really useful against Gamma. You'll throw it out there. Surfer was hella useful against Gamma, guys. I actually, look, there's a couple of, like, yeah. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's also, yeah, okay. I'll show you the Gamma fight. There you go. I don't need to test anything else. I think the initial take from the initial video is correct, but do they beat 4-piece at a time? If there's no Cosmic Ghost Rider? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta find that at a time with no Cosmic Ghost Rider, you're set. Any sort of Skrull team, it's death. I could. Yeah, I can go back and test against the Skrull team if you want. It's death. Let's see. Skrull Hive Mind is kind of a common one that we see, right? Oh, using my 4-piece at a time on them? Sure. Yeah, we can do the opposite too. Dorm Gamma probably beats us? Oh, for sure. I would hope so. I guess we can do this. How'd you like it, George? Try this here. Uh-oh. Ah! Hell, hold on. Hold the force. Hold the front door. Wait a minute. Hold up. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, we're out of uh-ohs. That's a done deal right there. That's a done deal right there, boys. So you want to see what happens with Skrull teams? I'll show you what happens with Skrull teams. Well, these Skrull Hive Mind. Hive Mind getting speed bar definitely fucks everything up a little bit, right? Now, you want me to attack them with the 4-piece out of time, you said. Out of time. You are out of time there, bud. Theta. Why 4-piece at a time exactly? What am I doing this for? Arena. Age it. Okay. Okay. I got scared because the animation started popping. I didn't hit a button yet. Okay. They all have safeguard. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. Doesn't look promising for 4-piece at a time. 4-piece at a time with that? I didn't try with that. I could if you want. Does it take a long time to get kills? Well, I mean, if it's non-speed meta versus non-speed meta, I think it's going to end up being fine. Okay, the 4-piece at a time gets absolutely rolled by this, by the way. By Annihilators. So, you're going to have to use a real team on it.
What other offensive team would you like to see me use on it? Maybe A-Force or something like that? I actually didn't test against it, because once I saw how just kind of mid it was on the other side, I was like, you know, And then when you're attacking it, you just know to save Thanos for last, right? That's the main weakness, is just save Thanos for last. So when you're attacking it, avoid the big purple guy, that's all. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Uh-oh, I'm actually in trouble. Oh no. This fight is taking entirely too long, though. Did they crack the top 10 teams in a game? They cracked the top 20, so they'll be usable in War. In Crucible, we already use Ultimates in Crucible. I got to imagine we're going to definitely find uses for Thanos as well. Put him on defense if they accidentally proc his passive, like RIP to them kind of thing. So there's definitely going to be uses for them. Just use as a full unit, I'm not sure that's going to be the case. But hey, who knows? In Arena, the number 1. Yeah. Oh, for sure. I might time out doing what I'm doing here. Oh my fucking god. Holy. Okay. Alright, let's put it on autoplay. So it's hard to kill them quickly too, I'll say that. Alpha Flight 2.0? I don't think they're as good as Alpha Flight. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold out. Oh no. He's coming back. He's back, baby. He could do this all day. Alright, well, at least you guys will be busy. Oh, shit! We activated his trap card. Will it be enough, though? Thanos, honestly, no. Okay, hold on. Thanos is a defensive nightmare. Like, let's get that straight. Thanos is a defensive nightmare. Put him in the middle or put him beside some sort of priority kill target in a taunt or whatever the case may be. And if they accidentally push Thanos, it's bad news bears, man. It's really bad news bears. Here, this was a 4-minute freaking fight. I'll show you this, guys, this. What would you like to see me use on against them? I don't think you should write them off just yet. I don't know. Alpha Flight or A-Force? Why do I keep saying Alpha Flight? Mind you, I could be misplaying these because it's like my first time doing them. Make you this. I'll make you this. You this? Sure. Actually, no. You be this. And you be this. Okay. War Dogs? Yeah, we can try War Dogs against it. Do you think they will have DD7 viability? Yes, I plan on taking these guys to DD7 on my baby account. One of these. One of those. Jesus Christ. Alpha A-Force doesn't fuck around, huh? Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh! Saved by the bell. Possibly. Oh, it looks like they might be saved. Because I played it just like full turd mode. Oh, uh-oh. It's about to be unsaved real quick. Yeah, unsaved. Unsaved real quick. Good job, Surfer, you fuckhead. You messed it up. Ah! Oh! might just be a defensive team, guys. Against Alpha Flight, they got smashed by Alpha Flight until I built them super duper large. When Thanos reaches his ultimate, it's scary. And if you push Thanos early, it's scary. So the team's not bad. Or rather, Thanos isn't bad. He's just like... He waits too fucking long to do his thing when it's just his team. The rest of his team doesn't do anything. That's the problem. Thanos is a really, really good character. If you ignore Thanos till his turn 2 and he ults, you're screwed. If you attack him early and his passive pops off on you, you're screwed, because then the rest of his team will actually do stuff because you have no buffs, no nothing, none of this, right? So Thanos is a really good character. The problem is, Gladiator does no fucking damage, Surfer barely got a rework, Ultimus is a one-pump chump, and Gore, they did so much disrespect to Gore that I have to believe the GM, Ryan, he must be fucking pissed. Because I think that's his favorite character in Marvel. Right? So I think he's going to be fucking pissed. So maybe... I would just love to see Gore get touched up. Gore needs to be touched up. Gore needs to be an equivalent threat that Thanos is, right? Is that too much to ask? Gore needs to be an equivalent threat as Thanos. What else did you guys want to see me do against them? War Dogs. I think War Dogs will get fucked here. For how cool he is, wish he was a bit more influential to the team. Yeah, me too. The animations are amazing. The team is mandatory for next legendary character. That is correct. I'll just do the basic, I guess, here, since he's got Infinity Watch powers. Let's steal the Safeguard. Actually, Safeguard doesn't really matter, because Thanos will remove it, won't he? Well, let's see what happens. We'll see if we can, for the most part, ignore this guy. The Thanos, maybe. Ooh. War Dogs have so many buffs. Ultimus is about to annihilate somebody. Sorry, you don't see what I'm... Because I can't show it to you live. I have to record it and then show it to you after the fact. Just in case anything on the playtest pops up that's not supposed to. Ooh, and he went for a Koye. That doesn't feel good. I don't think War Dog's got this, guys. I don't think they got this shit at all. War Dogs suck. Whoops, should have done the heal. Young Avengers beats them? Nah, no shot. No shot. Young Avengers is just too old. Okay, so the Annihilators spank War Dogs. Like, not close. Spank them. Because Ultimus will one-shot somebody. Oh, fuck, I didn't record it. Can you guys just trust me for it? Here, I'll show you a picture. I'll share a picture with you. Sorry, I forgot to hit record, apparently. Here's what War Dogs look like. Boom. They're just dead. I was able to kill Homeboy, but Ultimus had already killed the Koye, and it was cursed from there. Infinity Watch against them? That's not gonna work, but we could do it. They either tank the speed meta and they crush you. So like this older speed meta teams aren't gonna work. Like I don't think Weapon X will work here. Superior 6? Superior 6 is gonna smash the shit out of these guys. It's not gonna be close. Not gonna be remotely close. Yeah, New Warriors smashes them too. I was right. Nowhere smashes them. Not New Warriors. KW, not NK. Oof. My spelling is bad. Infinity Watch didn't stand a chance. And I didn't hit record as well. Sorry, Infinity Watch didn't stand a chance. Infinity Watch looks like this after. If you play SD against him, could SD win? Maybe. What about a mirror matchup? That sounds horrible. Mirror matchups, that's like a foregone thing that people don't do anymore. This is how Infinity Watch look right now. They're just dead. They're just dead. All right, we got one more. What do you guys want to see? Weapon X or Underworld? Let's do Underworld. Which one do you guys want to see? Let's do Underworld. Underworld's better, right? Objectively. They're hitting to that Infinity Watch-esque stuff, though. Free-to-play Illuminati versus Captain Britain against them. Well, we know the Captain Britain one beats them. The free-to-play Illuminati, I'm not sure. So that's going to do that. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So summoning with Kingpin was a really bad idea because Ultimus puts everyone into stealth. I don't think it's going to matter though. Underworlds is just spanking them. We'll see. Maybe it'll go my way in a second here. Maybe not. Ooh, don't attack that guy. What are you doing? Get off that. Oh, Jesus Christ, idiots. Okay, I lost because I accidentally targeted Thanos. I think I was going to lose anyway, though. I think the A-Force wrecks it. Well, it's close. It's close. Underworld struggles a bit. I made a bonehead play where I meant to target Surfer, but I accidentally fat-fingered the Thanos and thus got wrecked. But I think Underworld would probably lose to it as well. Maybe it's just bad on what's Mobile saying? I don't know. I think they're fine. I think we're seeing them work decently on defense, which is where they probably want them to end up anyway. Because A-Force seemed a little sketch. Illuminati with Captain Britain beating them. I don't think they'll care about that. I think Ares will come in here and smash this, right? You guys want to see Secret Defenders? With who? Just like playing Secret Defenders? It's just not an offensive team at the end of the day. Oh, Superior 6. Let's do Superior 6. Cord. Blog is posted. Don't let me post link. Okay, thanks. I'll go grab the blog. Appreciate you, Alistair. It's a good one, guys. It says August 5th, though. It's supposed to be August 6th. Maybe they were supposed to post it yesterday. Who would know? No one knows. Okay. Okay, actually, you know what? Superior 6 might get their fucking teeth pushed in. It's looking like Superior 6 are going to get their teeth pushed in, guys. Maybe I'll have to make a retraction video already. Not mid, just a defensive team. That's going to be the title of the next video. I was wrong. They're just defensive. Ooh. Yeah, I was wrong. Just defensive. The amount of safeguard this team gets is crazy. They get safeguard like every other fucking turn. To actually play them. Yeah, but every once in a while, the defensive teams need to exist. Jesus Christ. All right, well, that's a wrap. That's a fucking wrap right there. You would need to bring in speed to make sure that you get to go before the Gore puts the safeguard out. Otherwise, that's a wrap, boys. What else? What else is there to test? Let's do the video. I gotta do that video real quick because it's gonna be an important one for stuff and reasons. Let me do this. Can I pull you guys up too? Sure. We'll do this one too. Sure. And I get rid of this and this. Okay. And I'll get rid of, we'll do Windows Capture 11. I'll bring it up here. Boom. Boom. And then boom. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Plus, we'll cut this off. Okay. That's a good thing for me. That's a lot of resources. Why can't you do Crucible? I've already... Oh, to test it in Crucible? Yeah, we need them to set it up and stuff like that. And I think they got the new room rules in there now, or will be in there soon. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. What's going on, everybody? We got actually a really, really cool blog today. No, wait, hold on. I want to start with this. This is the most important thing to me. Boom. Boom. This is so cool. I think this is so cool, guys. This is so cool. I gotta get rid of you. Get out of here, chat. All right. And I gotta move. Actually, no. Let me just do this instead. Boom. Okay. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got a really cool blog today highlighting some insane permanent buffs to the Arena Store, which is awesome. We got a lot of information about the Annihilator's release, which is going to come with mixed feelings for a lot of people based on the footage that has been going around about them. I'm already second guessing my footage, not because they're good on offense. They don't seem to be good on offense in War Crucible. But on the defensive side, with Thanos as a ticking time bomb, I'm going to have to redo it. We're going to do it from the opposite direction and see how things go. And then we also have a pocket dimension for these guys. So without further ado, let's get into it. Let's break down this blog. And first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to move myself around. Boom, let's pull up chat. We love chat. All right, so the road to annihilation. If you're going to recruit and build a team of galactic heavyweights, you'll need to enter the ring, the Arena Ring. The path to a high-powered Annihilator team runs through a battleground that shows no mercy to its entrance, but Arena is just one stop along the Annihilator journey. Here's how to recruit and build the Annihilator team. So Annihilator Orbs, your shard destination. Set your sights on the Annihilator Orbs because that's where you'll find a major supply of Annihilator character shards, especially the new character shards. There will be three separate orbs, 3 different orbs, released in succession. That means one after the other. With each new orb, each orb possesses a different mix of character shards. So there's going to be Gladiator Annihilator Orb. That's going to give you Gladiator and Silver Surfer shards. Thank God no Ultimus. How mad would we have been? Gore Annihilator Orb, which is going to give you Gore, Gladiator, and Silver Surfer shards. And then the final orb will be the Thanos Annihilator Orb, which will obviously give us Thanos Endgame, Gladiator, and Gore. So this immediately should raise a red flag, right? All the orbs are different, so you can't hoard them.
but it raises the red flag for Thanos Endgame. Thanos Endgame is going to be the most diluted orb, so maybe if you're only going to buy one character, maybe it's Thanos Endgame. I think he's also the most dangerous character, but he's also the character that if someone is smart, they'll avoid hitting him. You can check out the gameplay videos if you want. I'm sure that's going to help a lot. But it does raise a red flag about how diluted his orb will be compared to Gladiator and Gore, or if he's going to be guaranteed in the middle. We don't know. So, earn Annihilator orbs starting today, and running into October. Guys, it is the beginning of August. This is going to be 2 months. We're going to be getting orbs every day for these three guys. I think we're going to get high stars on them. I'm not sure. Each limited time Annihilator orb fragments from Arena. Additionally, Arena rewards will be permanently updated with increased amounts of cores and Arena credits. Yes. Shout out to my homie Steven. Do I have that picture saved somewhere? I don't think I do. So let me go pull it up. Overlink. Guys, shout out to Steven for supplying us with this right here. So these are the new cores and Arena credits that we're going to get. This is already in game, so you can already see this. So we have top 10 getting 500 cores and a whack load more of the... zoom out. Why are you zooming in? I want you zoomed out. A whack load more of the Arena credits. And then when we get to top 20, 450. Top 50, 400. Top 100, 300. Top 250, 200. So basically everybody's getting more cores. We're all getting way more Arena credits, which is amazing. And it raises the question... Are we about to get an Arena store revamp? If they're going to be giving us so many more of these tickets, are they going to start loading up with new characters? Maybe we can get more training materials there. I don't know, but just the more cores is great. What does this mean for Collusion? Not sure. I'm not sure what this means for Collusion. I think that if a group is 10 people deep in Collusion, then it makes it easier for them to hold on to their top spots, especially for their like non-Kraken members to sit in ranks like 1 through 5, and then for their Kraken members who have Mephisto and you don't, to sit in 6 through 10, and then you just can't reach them kind of thing. But nonetheless, I think this is a great step towards making Arena a lot more fair and a lot more rewarding. So there's that. And let's go back to the blog here. So yeah, the permanent is this such an important word. So they can't change this back. This is permanent. We get those cores forever. All right. Okay. So what is this? This seems interesting. Play Arena to earn Gladiator shards and complete showcase events to earn exclusive first-time rewards. Get 1 diamond Hank Pym by completing the Gladiator showcase. You need him at 5 stars to do that. Okay. I doubt that's going to be free to play. So we can assume we're not getting free to play Gladiator to 5 stars. I would assume, but who knows? We know. We're definitely not. All right, the Gladiator Annihilator Orb will enter the Arena rewards first, along with the debut of Gladiator, followed by Gore's Annihilator Orb, and then Thanos' Endgame. Only one Annihilator Orb will be available at a time, so make sure you take advantage of each before they're replaced by the next. Keep an eye on our weekly blog to see when the new orbs are available. Don't forget that Arena was recently updated, so there's no longer a waiting period, so yeah, get you all your attacks in. You don't have to log in every 15 minutes to get it done. I love that change. Open orbs for milestone points. Each Annihilator orb you open earns progress towards a special milestone that rewards more Annihilator shards. So I asked for clarification on this, and I don't think I got it. Maybe it's given it to us here now. Going live first is Gladiator's Expedition milestone, where you can earn even more Gladiator character shards. Be on the lookout for Gore's Gore Hunt. Okay, so they are 3 separate events, 3 separate orbs. So there's no I'm not going to hoard my Gladiator orbs and open them during the Thanos event. It's not going to work that way. The orbs will probably be disappeared by then anyway. So there's no hoarding these orbs, guys. Make sure you open them up as they come. Inevitable Annihilation. Go big reward hunting. Okay. Use the Annihilator orbs and Annihilators events to stock up on characters shards for each of the Annihilators and then rank them up high star levels. Go grab big rewards in the Inevitable Annihilation Showcase. You'll find the following Hank Pym diamonds in missions 2-3 for the showcases. So, for Gladiator gives 1 diamond, Gore gives 2, and the Team Showcase gives 3. This is interesting. What if you get Gore to 5 stars but not Gladiator? Or maybe you need Gore and Gladiator to do Gore's Showcase. And then maybe you need Gore, Gladiator, and Thanos to do the Team Showcase. That would make more sense, right? Because otherwise they wouldn't, yeah, that's going to make sense. That's probably the way it's going to go. Then we have a Shattered Dimension, the next Pocket Dimension. Oh, I love Pocket Dimensions. You know why? Because it's a shit ton of training materials and lots of good rewards. Shattered Dimension explodes your way during this Annihilator recruitment period, and the Annihilators are one of the 2 key teams you'll need. One of the 2 key teams. So, keep in mind, the first Pocket Dimension was Cabal. We only needed Cabal. The second Pocket Dimension was Illuminati and Cabal. Now, Annihilators are going to be one. Is it safe to assume the other input team is going to be Illuminati? That's what I would logically deduce, but don't hold me to it. Just make sure you have enough resources to build them up, because if you didn't finish the Pocket Dimension, you missed it on the 3 diamond Mr. Fantastic, which is, he hits so hard. Really, really fun character to use. So, and this time it looks like we're going to get a 1 diamond on Gladiator, which, you know, we'll be able to use 6 months from now. But still, cool, right? So make sure you equip as much gear as you can on the Annihilator characters, as you'll need high gear tiers. For later missions, you'll earn a 1 diamond on Gladiator when you complete the dimension. Okay. I was hoping it'd be a 3-star on like Surfer or some other reworked character, but that's fine. That's fine. It's okay. And then weekend Arena Warriors storm into Arena every weekend to seize even more rewards with your Annihilator team. Be on the lookout for the start of weekend Arena events that reward you more of Captain Britain's Awakened abilities and even more Annihilator orbs for battling with Annihilators at various star levels. Alright, cool. So that's going to be it for this blog, guys. I thought this was an important one to share with you, because the Annihilator team, being the new Arena team and having these crazy new cores, is going to be very, very important for people. Make sure you check out the gameplay video. If you want the TL didn't watch DW version of it, it's probably going to be these 3 guys. Mephisto if you have him, and if you don't have Mephisto, it'll be these 3 guys with like Skrull and Apocalypse. Old Man Logan is not really going to stand out to them anymore, with their passives kind of blocking that out. Same with characters like Black Knight, not really going to be a thing anymore. So keep your eyes peeled for that. And if you want to know about T4 Isolate recommendations of them, I will have them up on the Patreon before I go for vacation, which is going to happen pretty soon. And yeah, as far as outside of arena use goes, you've probably seen some videos, not super hyped on them. I think they're a defensive team, because they got that like Thanos ticking time bomb ultimate, and if you go for him first, he's going to have that passive, which is kind of crazy. So don't skip the team. Just because they don't seem like they're a top 5 war offense or Crucible offense team doesn't mean you're not going to get insane value from these guys. This is my opinion. Doesn't mean you need to buy them. No, you don't need to buy anything in this game. Don't feel the need to buy anything in this game. Everything comes eventually, and that's how you can have the most fun. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, but for now, stay happy, have fun. I'll see you guys later. Bye! Alright, that's it for the video. I wonder what happens when someone that is locked in a rank 1 for the last reward. You want me to ask Alistair? I can ask that right now. Bum, 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 bum. How is the weekend event going to work for people that are rank 1 and can't do attacks with their team? They're still good for DD7? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I'm still going to use them there. That's pretty much it, guys. We got a little bit of extra testing in. I now have another video to make. I have another video to edit. I'm starving. What do you guys think about this? I think this is so cool. This, to me, made me actually smile. I was like, oh, shit. Do 4-piece at a time still beat Outflight on War in a 500k punchdown? It really depends on the team members you mark, but it can. By the time they update it, I agree. Put up crap defense and let people beat you? Yeah. Yeah, here's the problem, though. During those events, you got to do it ahead of time, Shalister. So that they're like, oh, let me get that rank 1. Because if you do it during the event, no one's going to attack you at rank 1. Nobody. Tips for the Cosmic Bionodes, Old Man Logan for 5-star. Do you have Skrull? Because if you don't have Skrull, kind of tough. And if you don't, make sure you go big on the Nowhere members. Yeah, the arena currency is a pain in the ass. This is really, really good. Yeah, you're going to have to go hard on the Nowhere members to get through it, man. Otherwise, you can just do the unlock method if you haven't already, where you just do like difficulty 15, node number 1, and go from there, unfortunately. Or, here's a cool idea. If you farmed the Nowhere members to set, the out of time members to 7 stars, which you could because they're all farmable technically, except Peggy's kind of a bitch. You can do difficulty 15 2 nodes by building up just those 2 teams, right? See how much points you get for doing that. Food for thought. Trying to star them up. Yeah, if you're out of time team, yeah, I mean if they can do the node. If your full out of time team is 7 stars and they can do the node, then you'll get like 2 million points from it or whatever. I'm not sure what you're gonna get for what you're currently doing. You have them at 6 currently, yeah. So then you can do difficulty 14 and do 2 nodes and see. Just do the math on it before you jump in there, though. Anyway, guys, I gotta go eat. Somebody just opened my door. Hello. What's up? Oh, yes. Do you have him?
No, I just put him down.
Okay.
So keep your phone.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'm on baby duty. Wife's got a something with Lucas. Vicky just went to sleep. Okay, guys. So yeah, I gotta go take care of the baby. I will raid off to Mobile Gamer. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's my last day before I leave for a bit. There probably won't be a stream tonight unless I need to get one of the Crucibles done ahead of time. Because then I'm gone from Thursday to Thursday. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. So enjoy me while you got me, right? If you liked it, then you should have put a ring on it, bitches. I don't know. I'm being a goofball. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye. YouTube, the superior platform. You guys are the best. Bye.